Oh, yeah, I got muted. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's do the intro again. Whoopsie. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody to Final Fantasy VI. Where last time we kind of dropped the ball, and as a result the world shattered into pieces. It almost sounds like I dropped the world, I suppose, but maybe we kind of did. Anyways, consequently, we have a big clown on top of a tower that we need to somehow deal with, but also we need to find friends in order to be able to deal with that clown. So, in the meantime, we are trying to find enough duct tape to fix as many little things as we can, because, well, we're not going to be able to fix the world, probably, but at least we can make the future a brighter place. Hopefully, at least that's the plan. Welcome to Murthas, thank you for the crash. Welcome to Northrex, welcome to anybody else that might have joined us. Welcome to your own stream, thank you. And welcome back, everybody. Last time we managed to, well, find Sabin. Celeste thought she might have been alone because she was stranded on an island before rafting away to different shores, and arrived, thankfully, where she found one of her former companions, well, now current companion. Welcome back to Nikeah. The only time we were here before, I think, was when... what's the word? When we arrived here through the currents, after jumping down into the water and swam over here, and then took a boat immediately to Nush. So we didn't really do a whole lot in Nikeah so far. I'm hiding away from Kefka. You know what? If you can accomplish that, that's probably a good idea. Good choice. Anyways, I don't really know what's in here, but let's go and equip some sprint shoes on somebody. It's gonna be on Celes, I guess. That way, it allows person to sprint. Kinda curious that you can leave the town up here as well. Anyways. Let's see if we find maybe some other friendly faces around here. Also, they're kinda cute. Good mattress for 150 gold. You know, that sounds like an inviting offer. Occasionally there's gonna be, like, cutscenes and stuff like that happening when we rest at inns, so I do kinda wanna rest at inns. Plus, once we have Shadow back in the team, eventually, spoilers, we'll get him back in the team, I will want to have him just around as well. Okay, we already drank that clock juice. Just because apparently there's a bunch of cutscenes if you sleep in a bunch of places, or something like that. I actually don't know the details. Anyways, hello. You have stuff for sale. We could use a bunch more tents. Sure, 12 more sounds like a good thing to have. Phoenix Stones, back up to 30. Potions and tinctures. We are at this point for healing. We're kind of just almost exclusively relying on magic, because that's easy enough for us to handle. There are more elemental weapons if we want those. Actually, there's enhancer swords. Magic power up. Right. Actually, do enhancer swords increase the magic damage you deal outside of the extra magic power you gain? Does anybody know that? The road you followed here used to be underwater. Right, they did tell us about that. Oh, wait, did we literally just walk across the channel that we swam here to from the Veld before? Is that the implication? Didn't even think about the Diamond Vest. I don't know about this game, but Diamond Vest in Final Fantasy V reduced lightning damage by half received. I don't know if this... like, it probably would tell us in the description below, and this says nothing, so it's probably just defense. Which, to be fair, might be arguably a good thing. Good afternoon, the real Decoy, hope you're doing well. After the end of the world, I woke all alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. There's demons in Doma Castle now. Well, we need to clean up that place for Cyan. Okay, you still say the exact same thing before and after the world ends, kid. So, well, at least you still have your wits about you. Gale Hairpin. Raises preemptive attack rate. Oh, interesting. Apparently I already have one. I didn't remember that part. And curing is for automatic regeneration. I like that, but I'm not sure how good it really is. The ship South Figaro is about to... oh, the ship to South Figaro is about to leave. Oh, that sounds useful. Oh, a bunch of thugs. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. He wants to get our booty back from the storage room there. They stole it? We'll enter the castle through a secret cave that only we knows about. Our last boss perished that day. Made up with Gerard in this town. Oh, you just took a new boss instead of promoting one of your own guys. I mean, fair enough. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison. We followed their tunnels back to the surface and escaped. Alright, let's go! And the others just stay here. So wait, hold up. These are the thugs that were imprisoned in Figaro Castle, I guess? And that's why they need to get the stuff from there? That sounds about right. Understand they escaped from Figaro's Castle prison. Okay. He just literally spells it out for me. I've been chatting with the boss of this gang, Gerard. He's kind of handsome. You're doing well, very well. Oh, they're just leaving now. Nearly at the end of Mortal Shell 2. Nice. How do you like the game, if I might ask? From what I've gathered, it seemed to be generally well received. Let's see, is there anybody else around here? Or anything? Because we do want to go to Figaro as well, because if nothing else, Sabin's brother might be there if we can accomplish that. What are you doing? Get away! 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 The ship belongs to the Crimson Robbers. Can we just become stowaways? Maybe we can find a Gerard guy somewhere. I wonder if he shows up at the cafe after we talk to the other guys. What are you doing? Get away! No, come back. Ragodactylus, thank you so much for a crazy long time of support. Welcome back for 103 months. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. While traveling under the desert, Figaro Castle hit an obstacle that came to a halt. Oh. So Figaro Castle dove when the world ended, and are they not stuck down there? Is that what's implied there? There's a different figure over here. He looks vaguely familiar. What's your problem? Why, you're Edgar, aren't you? Kind of peculiar that Sabin doesn't say anything. It's just like, brother, what are you up to? Edgar, enough of this nonsense. I have things to do. Oh, do I need to talk to you again? Oh, he's gone. Oh, I need to talk to him on every step of the way in order for him to be at the boat, don't I? Yeah. I forgot. It's a little bit awkward, but that's just how old cutscene scripting ends up working. You have to talk to him one more time here. I'll be busy getting ready for our departure to Figaro. Don't play possum with me, Edgar? Or have you somehow lost your memory? Listen, my lady, I've been Gerard all my life. Only Edgar would say my lady. What's all the bloomin' fuss about? The words my lady are used the world over. I mean, you know, he's kinda right. We all know palette swap equals totally different characters. Thank you for the good luck and stuff. Oh yeah, you know how to get into Figaro Castle, don't you? Go, do we ever? Yeah, you lead the way since it's buried. So that's what he's about. He's using the thieves that he had imprisoned before in order to sneak back into his own castle. Well then, good thing the sailors didn't rat us out, the stowaways that we are. The Kia-bound ferry, hop aboard, still need to shop. Still need to shop. Yeah, I mean, we still need to shop, it's fine, don't worry about it. We could just go back, I guess. The boss of these thieves is on the 2nd floor. Everybody knows they are thieves. Welcome to South Figaro, I guess. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world became unzipped. Unzipped? That's a word. I like it. Some guy came through here a little while ago looking for some secret treasure. Was he a wolf or was he Locke? Who knows? Now all these thieves are demanding all our time. Phew, I'm exhausted. Figaro Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happened to these people. Oh yeah. We're storming Figaro Castle. That treasure's rightfully ours. That sweet little girl stopped coming off right around after the world ended. The sweet little girl? I actually don't know who is referring to. Let's go help him. Hang on a second. Are you people still here? Be polite now, Edgar. Boss, everything ready, let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Yep, we're absolutely wrong about this. Okay. Sir, your clock doesn't have any juice. Let's rest here, just in case a cutscene is here still. Actually, I wonder if a cutscene might have happened while Gerard was still in the other room. Okay. Nothing new. Okay, we can take the stairs over here. This is the accessory shop. I think there's nothing new here. He actually still says, well, what's a fairy ring? Poison and dark protection. I probably knew that at some point. So, anybody else in here? I think all the... Oh no, one of them is still here. You cannot steal the cider this time. I assume it was probably fancy wine in the original text. But of course, Nintendo of America was really picky about alcohol and all that kind of stuff in their games. Hello. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Are you just looking at the buckets going around and around? And that's making yourself dizzy? Well, I mean, if you don't have anything better to do, there's worse things to occupy yourself with. Oh, somebody just left the Magitech armor here. And I assume most of these people just don't know how to move it, so it just stays there. Arsenal. Triton, Stone Spear, Enhancer, and the Gold Lance. I'm really curious if these Enhancers also... Well, it says specifically Magic Power, which is the stat that, you know, controls Magic Power. So I doubt it's like a separate boost on top. Hard to get good clock juice after the end of the world. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of understandable, isn't it? Hey, kid. My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. Was. Oh, right. Your grandfather still is, but he's no longer a servant. I'm so relieved to know my grandchild is alive. That's nice. You know. Well, to be fair, technically 1 year has passed since the end of the world, so maybe his grandchild just more recently returned. Also echo screens. Considering how much we rely on magic, having the ability to remove silence is probably a good idea, so let's stock up on these things. Alrighty, and we have almost everything here. There's a few more houses to check out. I don't know if anything changed in these. Duncan's house, hello. No, dear. Duncan's still alive and well. He's meditating just north of Nash. What? Wait, I thought he murdered his father. North of Nash? Wait, what's the fuss about Duncan then? Did Vargas just beat up Duncan and then left and that's what happened? Rather than him killing the Duncan? We mustn't rest now, we have to start rebuilding. Good luck. He only was temporarily murdered, he got better. Might have respawned on the second floor or something like that. There's nothing left of my hometown. Hello. Jump on the turtle! Oh, jump on the turtle! Oops, never mind. Jump on the turtle? Oh yeah, right, there was a turtle in South Figaro Cave. Chung chung, chung chung, Magitech armor! Just when we thought the Empire was gone, here's Kefka! There's always nasty draft in this room. Right. Because there is a hidden staircase behind your bookshelf. From the bed, you probably can actually see it. She probably just chooses to not recognize it. I don't know if any of the chests down here would have changed in any capacity compared to when we were here earlier, or whether there's anything at all at this point to be found in these underground areas. I will assume there's nothing new, unless somebody tells me otherwise. Because this is just going to be a bunch of random encounters for... Well, I guess the encounters could be different. Maybe I should check it. But there was also another exit to this place, right? But that one just leads below the town. I don't think that goes anywhere, does it? Yeah, I think that's just a roundabout way of getting to the other guy's house. And that door immediately disappears as soon as we exit here anyways. Okay, so, well... Where did the thieves go? Anyways, welcome back to Figaro, I suppose. Let's save before we go anywhere. Well, this looks very different. This must be Figaro Cave then. Hello? Oh, that's Siegfried, isn't it? Neck Hunter, Crawler, and Humpty. Ow. Does that knock them out? Oh wow, these things are very weak to death. Neck Hunter, Crawler, and Humpty. Don't know if they have anything interesting we could grab from them. Weak against poison. Do we have poison on Celes? Actually don't remember. 2 magic points. So last time we encountered this guy, he battled us. Let's see if that's still true now. Pretty dangerous from here on. I'll go in first and clear out all the monsters. Wait here. What? Did we come to some form of arrangement that I don't know about? Oh, this is also the place where we left the chests. Actually, no, we didn't leave the chests. This place I looted because the Thunder Rod was actually really nice to have at the time. Oh, would he... excuse me, would he just steal all the treasure that was left behind or something like that? Okay, get it right. poison. You do not. You have a bit of ice, I guess. Ice is nice. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't finish inputting the blitz yet. That could have been bad. So I would have dealt a ton of damage to us instead. Oh wow, is he resilient to just matching in general? Kinda looks like it. Are you undead? Should have bought a bunch more Revivify. They are undead, okay. They did look a bit odd. Learned Ice too. I think she always learns that at level 26, doesn't she? Which is kind of funny, because in just like 1 or 2 more encounters, she would learn Ice 2 from Maduin instead. Well, I mean, she has a better offensive capability now, so that's good. Let's see if we find Siegfried in here again. Dante? The heck even are you? So many interesting enemies. I would love to try and steal from them, but we don't have the capability of doing so right now. Level 28, almost 2000 HP, 200 MP, weak to poison. Everything weak to poison here, I guess? It's about half HP damage. Can I do anything useful against you? That's just about enough. I didn't think that was gonna be enough with that number. Okay, the treasure is gone, of course, because we already took it. Nekarl, Hunter, Crawler. Let's ice you. And then fire dance the rest. I think that's enough, so the fire dance will clear them up. Now, where were we? Here boy, here's some nice food for you. Jump the turtle like the kid sang, huh? Presto! Good job! I used to have a turtle. You did? Nope, well, there's Siegfried. Turtle friends, turtle friends. Sports Pike. A lot of damage. I wonder if I should put him to sleep instead. And then just suplex the second time. But then again, sleep might not guarantee to knock him out, and Ice 2 should, even though it's a bit more expensive. Sabin gained a level. Sweet. Alright, so we give you a different Esper now. It would be nice if you had Cure 2. Life doesn't matter as much. Golem also gives you Cure 2, and Golem is just really good. And plus 2 stamina seems like a good deal on level up if we get more level ups. What's your current thing? I don't remember. You get Shell in 5 more magic power points time. Shell is a really good ability. I like to have the utility spells on the cactus that are mostly there using their abilities to deal damage in order to, well, contribute to combat. Also, wasn't there like a healing spring before? Doesn't look like we can still do that, but thanks, turtle friend. There's a bunch of treasure here. Crawler and Humpty. No reason to do anything aside from fire too. Right. I guess I could have runic at the beginning of combat. Hindsight. Experience boost. Welcome to your Tic Tac Toe. Hope you're doing well. Humpty. Oh, well then, we are immediately inside the castle, so that's arguably good news. We found our way back here. You're right, you were almost a goner. Alright. It was awful. Hello. Hi, it was awful. Everybody says the same thing. Basement 2. Oh, I was not allowed down here because it's dangerous last time. Let's see. Oh, never mind. We don't get to go anywhere else. This is the only place we can go. You okay? No, not really. You will be okay. It'll be fine. More crawlers and hunters have invaded everything. They've been just absolutely demolishing everything. Very effective. Basement 3. Yeah. They were probably just all instructed to act like it is terrible and stuff. Ooh, chests. Gravity Rod and Crystal Helm. What's a Gravity Rod do? Cast quarter when used as an item and breaks. Quarter, reducing the enemy to a quarter HP of their current HP. I don't know when that ever would be useful, but maybe it's a good item to hold in your hand and attack with? I actually genuinely have no idea if that's a thing. Crystal Helm seems to be just a good helmet, so maybe an upgrade for you, Zealous? You have a Mystery Bell, so you're gonna lose out on some speed and magic power. I don't care that much about the defense, so it's fine. Maybe I should care about defense. Ether and Explosion. Remember, they didn't let us back here in World of Balance. Well, Basement 3 figure cast seems to be indeed dangerous as heck. Oh, kind of. Engine room. Wait, we're gonna go the other way first. This appears to be where we need to go. The good old RPG conundrum of, oh, this is the correct way to go. Let's go the other way first. But I didn't know it was the correct way to go, but at least I could see, I guess, a little bit ahead of time. Hey! Am I trying to finish this game as a speedrun? No. Hey Elion, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, this is not a speedrun, this is a very casual playthrough, just exploring the game, laid back and relaxing, just playing a game that I really liked again. That, well, that's all the reason I need anyways. Right, but did we just pick up a Royal Crown, or Regal Crown? Edgar and Sabin can use these, +1 to a bunch of stats. It's actually really good. There you go. Regal Crown. You actually lose a bit of attack and speed. So never mind, we don't give this to you, we give this to your brother. And welcome as well, Yahork Aliava. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Sorry, I probably butchered that name. Regal Clown. Edgar really doesn't like it, so I put it deep down into his basement. Yes, I mean, that is a very acceptable way of doing things, I would argue. But I'm doing well, thank you, Elian. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome. You're not that fit. In the grand scheme of things, I'm a small fish too. That's alright. Hello. Here's the problem. What a mess. Boss, what are you gonna do? Our trenches are stored in the room back there. You guys get in there while I keep this thing busy. Boss, that's dangerous. Get going. Edgar. What are we waiting for, Zealous? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. It is indeed Edgar. And welcome to the tentacle battle. These things are kind of weird because I believe each one has a different element that they're weak to and a different element that they're absorbing. So I don't really know what to do here, so let's just start with the obvious. Blitz. Okay, poison just works, I guess. This is not a bad thing to start with. I don't know if sleep or mute or safe or anything like that works in these guys. Let's try. Okay, use bio. That's a lot of damage, dude. I prefer if he might be dead. That's just... That's not good. Okay, the bottom right absorbs fire, the bottom left is weak to fire. Two of them are poisoned. And I think Sabin is slowed now. Cease. Oh, Sabin is grabbed too. And Twine. Celes doesn't get it up. Well, now we're in trouble. Discard. Oh my goodness. What's the deal? What a better way to reunite some brothers than high-stakes engine repair. That's very fair. That's a lot of poison damage, what the heck. If we just survive, we're probably gonna be fine. That is so rude, dude. Let's increase physical defense, or do we just... The sleep didn't seem to work in the guy. Maybe regeneration on you. Could you stop? I'm trying to cast my spells here. It seems like the poison Edgar put out at the beginning really is putting in work. I don't know how high or how strong poison is in this game. It's 1/16 of the enemy's max HP every tick in Final Fantasy V. So I'm kind of curious whether this might be similar. Anyways, my propensity to poison enemies seems to have some useful effects here. Okay, heal up. I said heal up, dude. Go Loma, I suppose. Turf Wall should prevent a lot of physical damage to you. Probably. Oh, Golem just protects you against that as well. Oh, but Dio is... She's dead, isn't she? We are in a huge bit of trouble. Give me my guy back, dude. Alright, Golem seems to work really well here. Also, the enemies take more and more poison damage. Somehow. I mean, do you immediately heal again? That bio damage is brutal. They only seize cactus after they're slowed. Oh, that's interesting. Was not aware of that. I mean, Golem seems to also work. One of them is done. Yeah, Golem works really well in this. 2 of them are done. 3 of them are done. Okay. We survived just about long enough. Oh my goodness. The top left tentacle is probably poison itself, which is why it didn't get poisoned. Does this also hit Edgar if I do this? No, it does not. Alright. We might be surviving here potentially. You have a break blade equipped? Oh, doesn't he automatically equip like whatever is optimal, and that's the equipment stuff he gets, I think? Wasn't there some weirdness you could do with automatic equipment that is not quite intended? I believe there was something like that. I don't remember the details though. Alright, we appear to have stabilized. Does poison get stronger the longer the battle goes on, by the way? Why? Oh, now they're slow. Okay, so they can only grab once we are slowed, I think. That's what he said earlier. Anyways. Let's finally knock out that last tentacle, shall we? Okay, Nozick Golem is gone. But at the same time, I suppose this is alright, because this means the tentacle is not doing anything else. Let me actually scan this thing. What are you weak to? It might not be weak to anything. It's weak to damage, I guess. Let's see. Level 34. 88 HP remaining. So, goodbye. Well, that was a bit of a mess. We just barely survived. And we got the 5 magic points to learn our stuff. Learn Cure 2 in Shell. Just about good enough. Why the stupid farce? Well, I heard that Figaro had an accident. I wanted to help, but I didn't know where to look. Then I heard that those idiots had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them. Bingo! I had to wait until they led me to their secret cave. Amazing, considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. Come on, don't treat us like strangers anymore. Uh-oh, let's hide. Boss! Boss! Must have been eaten by that thing. Yeah, but it wasn't even much of a monster. Well, let's go. You don't want that treasure back. It's completely worthless. Besides, Kefka's the one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Come on, let's go. There's only one little problem, eh, brother? Did they take absolutely everything? They did indeed take absolutely everything. Alrighty. Oh, wait, they didn't take everything. A soul saver? I think there's a soul saver too. We also have the drainer, which I never even took a look at. Soul Saber absorbs damage as MP and randomly casts Doom. Well, that seems really powerful for sustaining MP. Don't even need Osmose. And Drainer absorbs the damage as HP. So, oh, you're in the front row. Well, We now have an easy way to get our MP back as Celes, don't we? Nice. Alrighty, you're also still learning Stop. Do I care about Stop? Not necessarily, but I think it would be kind of funny to have Celes be the tank of the group. So she just gets +2 stamina every time she levels up with Golem, so I'm fine with this. What do? You need to learn everything. Let's start with the healing stuff, because I like healing stuff for my characters. And then Sabin, I think you might be done with Solzik. Yeah, you're done. You have Osmos, which is the important part. Could get a bunch of stuff from Carbuncle. Siren for Sleep Mutant Slow. Sounds like it could be useful sometimes. Alrighty. I don't know how we survived that, but we did in fact survive that. How very convenient. Oh, somehow missed the exit. Oh, take care, Elian. Thank you for dropping by. You have no spells yet, but you will get them. You still have your tools though. I didn't equip any relics or proper equipment on Edgar. What do you want? We could use you as a jumping guy because you do use spheres, but I don't really know how good spheres really are. Back guard sounds nice. And because your attacks are both physical as well as magical in nature, the Hero Ring will help you there. Seems good to me. Alrighty, well that is a pretty dangerous basement. Hello.
Nonsense, it's been fixed. Next up the surface.
Oh, it's probably Edgar that told the old man that it's been fixed. It's kind of a weird thing to say though. Go to Calling? We can still go to Calling from here if we want to, but let's take a look at the castle first. Can we still go down through the cave from here? I know someone who deserves to be locked up in here. You do? Oh, we cannot actually go back through there. Who else is in here still? I hope the people... Well, there's already Chocobo Riders out again. Need a rest? Sure. Maybe there's a cutscene. So I suppose we could use our MP back. You want to drop out new tools? Yeah, that too. Hello. Though Edgar showers his attention... Oh, you still say the same thing. Ah, King Edgar! Oh, that's the first time she said that part. Several of the castle citizens left to join the cult of Kefka. If a loved one should call out the cult member's name, however... What? What do you mean? Hello. King Edgar, welcome back. Hello. Sabin, every bit an adult now. Right. I wanna marry the king! Good luck with that. Kefka's one shy of a six-pack. What? 5-pack? What do you mean? I have no idea what the heck that's supposed to say. Hello. Has magic really made a comeback? Yes. Magizat gives humans magical powers. Amazing. Very tasty. You can cast Phil's stomach if you have a good cleric in your team. Very convenient. However, they haven't discovered the secrets of Figaro illusionary wall spells yet. Weapons and items manufactured here are sent to South Figaro. Still? I feel like we could use all of them here. Okay. She means that you can save Strago from the cultists if you have Realm on your party. Wait, I'm sorry, what did that refer to? Oh! Okay. Right. If a loved one should call out to the cults of Kefka, guys. Welcome back, King Edgar. Huh? Sabin, what a splendid young man you've become. Make yourselves at home here. Everybody's so friendly here, which is nice. I can't take money from the king. Shut up and take it. He does sell stuff at discount, does he not? No, actually he does not. And he doesn't say revivifies. I remember that Strago part anyways, but I didn't realize that was a hint for it. That makes sense. He has a debilitator, costs weak point randomly, use with tools command. So I think what this one does is effectively it changes the enemy's elemental weakness to a random one. Which seems rather powerful, especially if an enemy doesn't have a weak point, or if, let's say, we are doing water rondo with the Moogle and the enemy absorbs water as healing. Then we would also be able to change their weakness or absorptions. I actually don't know if it changed their absorptions. It's a very interesting tool, I agree. No more returners, no more Empire. Now who am I gonna side with? King Edgar! It's easy, dude. Just follow King Edgar. Probably. It's a good idea, most likely. Okay, and that appears to be everything in the castle here. And the castle has surfaced. This is great news for us. And we're also south of Nash right now, isn't it? Well, probably. If Nash even exists up north still. That might be across the ocean now at this point. Yep, there's no Nash over here. Can we walk to the west? Maliga? The heck is a Maliga? Fire Blaster. Yeah. Level 26. About almost 1000 HP. Weak to ice, weak to lightning, weak against water. Okay, they're weak to ice, lightning, and water. No fire weakness though. But Celes would be able to demolish them, no problem. Okay, we cannot walk, so I guess we have to take the castle to Coling. Unless we want to go back to the Figaro cave. We just do the easy thing. Nice. I suppose we could fire dance. Oh. That's unexpected. They didn't do that to this. We can fire dance and, I don't know, flash or something like that in order to get the knockout too. I thought the ice would just knock them out, but apparently that's just not strong enough. If we give her earrings, it probably is strong enough, because that's a 50% damage boost. Alright, I guess we go to Kolingen then. Under the ocean? Why not? What are we doing over in Kolingen? I don't know, we're still looking for friends, so they could be all over the world, so maybe we find some more people over there. Fun fact, by the way, Sabin is technically optional to acquire at this point in the game. The only characters you have to get at this point is Celes, Edgar, and then the next one is coming up soon. Alrighty, at least our underground tunneling still works across a large body of water. Good engineering, I would argue. Is this the Colosseum up here? Deep-eyed moose. Well, let's see if we can scan them. Okay, they are weak to fire, it seems. Oh, Peppa. That is monster magic that feels allied to full. So you're weak to fire, anything else? No, apparently not. Hey, to the site, welcome. Okay, this is the Colosseum. You can't control the character that you send into the Colosseum, they're just going to randomly do stuff. What is a good setup for winning, I wonder? I don't think we have a good way of dealing with the Colosseum right now, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't even know if we can do that right now. But the enemies in there are really strong, so we will want to come back when we are also a lot stronger ourselves. A Harpii. Scan. Let's see, Harpii. It's actually a majestic sprite, I will argue. Like, this thing looks great. 1418 HP, weak to wind. Okay. The chainsaw just one-shots it anyways. Learn to cure. Very good use for the Yeti after you get him. That's a very fair point. Maybe we wanna make the Yeti super speedy. I didn't do that right. So here we have Bogey, or Boggy. And not weak to fire. I actually don't remember where you get Realm, to be honest. 1300 HP. Okay, that's not enough. Realm is in Jidur. Okay, that is south of here? I think. Actually, not sure. Anyways, before we can recruit many more characters, we need to have a bit of extra mobility. But unfortunately, our airship, of course, kind of got torn in half, so that's a problem. Those beautiful days will never return. Yeah, that was a lot, you know, healthier of a green, I will argue. Before the world got torn asunder. Nash is filled with monsters. I don't have any place to go home to. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Hey, look at this guy. Setzer, you're alive. Come on, along with us. We're after Kefka. Pooh. I don't know if I have it in me anymore. What are you saying? I'm just a gambler. I just want to be left alone. This world is too chaotic for me. What's worse, I've lost my wings. Right, his airship is probably gone. But he survived, so that's good news. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were absolutely fearless. That was then. We can never have that world back. You want to live in this world as it is? No? Then do something about it. Alright. You win. I'm starting to feel lucky. Thanks. I needed that. Now let's go to visit Daryl's tomb. We're gonna get us another one. Airship, that is. Where is Daryl's tomb? Oh, over there. Get this man some Red Bull. Among other things, welcome back to the team, Setzer. Let's equip you. Apparently you have darts. What do we give you as relics to work with? We could give you the... which is the dual wield thing? There we go. Genji Glove to get 2 weapons, one in each hand, and... raises fight damage. How about we throw darts and cards at our opponents? Why not? Seems like a good choice to me. You can buy dice here. Oh, that's here? Nice. Let's talk to the other people still too. I overheard your conversation. I too still have faith in this world. Unusually bright mood here. I like this guy. I hope you have a bright future. Hope. We must never give up hope. Says the guy, bartender too. You know what? Sella's speech inspired everybody. Which is great. Plus, they now know that there's a random ragtag of characters running around trying to get back at Kefka. It's not a great hope they have, let's be real, considering the godly powers Kefka appears to have, but, you know, it's just a little spark of hope. There's a real mean guy fighting the Colosseum. Seems like he's looking for a weapon called the Striker. Oh, that's how you get Shadow back, isn't it? I don't remember what the Striker is.
There's still some people with vision, even in this world. Like my brother up north.
Oh, that's the guy that has the Colosseum, eh? A handsome man with a quaint way of talking visited our village recently. He keeps saying Dao to everyone. Cyan. So he's still alive too? Spoilers, everybody's alive. But it's kind of nice to just get these little tidbits of information. And, well, the dream of finding people again. Diamond shields, Bird's Head Greenberry, diamond helm, diamond vest, diamond armor. It's fine. Dice, darts, dice, and trump. Trump costs the most. Randomly dispatches an enemy. Or dice. I think dice are really good, are they not? Darts apparently cost a lot more. Like 2 sets of dice and the trump, just because I think randomly dispatching enemies could be nice, as long as they're not undead. Gold lance is just a strong lance, but we're not really using our weapon on that guy, so I'm not inclined to buy that. Anyway, Setzer, let's have you throw some dice and a trump card. Maybe we'll switch over to just dice. That's a bit misleading. Dice are interesting. I believe they are like... These are not fixed dice, are they? That's a different item. Ooh, there is some clock juice remaining in this town. Oh, nice. Love the music in this place. It's so good. Don't step there. Give the seedling a chance. Oh, sorry. It's as if the plants have lost their will to live. We planted some seeds, but nothing's growing. At least another green beret. Wait, we already got that one. Not fixed. Fixed dice are in Kefka's tower. Right, that's the item I was thinking about. I have no idea what the regular dice do. Alright.
Hello. Huh? Luck? He must be searching the world over the fabled treasure. Find the treasure and you'll find luck.
Okay. They're a bit dicey. Roll a 1d20. Oh boy. Where is my d20? There it is. And we get 9. You do have a luck point if you would like to reroll. Reroll. Alright, the dice are for rolling. It could be 13. That is better than before. If you'd like to keep that result. You can also take the old one if you prefer. Alrighty. Let us head over to Daryl's tomb, shall we? See what we can find in there. I remember this being rather sketchy and scary for some reason. I do not remember the details. This person, she was your friend? Yeah. She was a piece of work. Nothing scared her. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Welcome to Daryl's tomb, basement 1. Welcome to Daryl's tomb, basement 2. You'll take the 9 for whatever it is, alright? 9 is the highest score for today, I guess. X-ray. What are these? Doom pollen. Just straight up zombified. You poisoned with those dice? Well, I wouldn't have figured this out unless you could. 29. Weak against fire, weak to pearl. Are these undead? Well, anyways, everybody needs to have immunity to being zombied down here. Otherwise we're gonna be in lots of trouble, I think. Hello, welcome to Felfaron, hope you're doing well. Alright, magic, antidote, saving, cure. Then we need to remove the zombie status from you. And everybody needs something to not be zombied, so you get... Let's give you the ribbon. I think saving with a ribbon would be very charming. You get... Which one was the thing? I don't remember what the thing was. We need zombie immunity. Justice attack more easily, possible to equip each hand with a weapon. Imp and mute, safe and low. Wait, what's the thing? We had a bunch. At least I thought I did. Oh no, I got the petrification immunity things. We do not have a bunch. Huh. The difference between fixed dice and normal is the number of dice that's used in a throw. Okay. I don't know what that means. This tombstone is blank. Carve something? No? What would I want to carve here? I have no idea. I imagine it might be something specific. Oh. Apparently there was a switch in that tombstone. And there's another switch here. The water has risen. Power demon X-rays. There you go. Oh, I didn't heal Setzer. This like revivify trick still works. Oh, I just dispatched these guys. Oh wait. These are random. I probably need that. They're also weak to fire. Learned a bunch of things. No wonder everything down here is dead, all these x-rays. Maybe. Alrighty, well, we don't want to use that thing right now, eh? How about we use... dice. Twice. Just to see what happens. Apparently they can inflict status effects. Get the Genji helmet. What's that thing do? No effect. It's just a really strong helmet, huh? Maybe this is a big enough upgrade for you to use it. Can anybody else use it? You can use the Genji helmet. That's fine. Can you use it, Mistral? Or you can actually... Alright, sure. Defense upgrade, why not? Mad Oscar. Oh, it's a Marlboro. We don't have Strago yet, so we can't learn Bad Breath. I assume we can learn Bad Breath from these guys, but I don't really know. Honestly, maybe Sabin should keep the earrings, because I think he would be able to one-shot these enemies. Learned Cure and Mute. Excellent. Yeah, let's give the ribbon to somebody else. You keep the earrings, buddy. Who wants the ribbon? Probably Edgar. We need a backguard? I kinda like backguard. Yes, sprint shoes. I guess it goes to Setzer. How good is the stuff anyways you're using? Who knows? Ribbon for you, so we have at least one person immune to zombie. Just here, crystal mail. Edgar. That is substantially better than what you had, I guess. Okay, what's in the middle then, if there's a staircase down here? Chainsaw! Zoom. The chainsaw has a chance to use an insta-kill move, but if an enemy is immune to insta-kill, then it's just gonna do nothing if it chooses to use that ability. So it doesn't even deal damage at that point. Okay, there's like 2 places to go that I haven't explored yet. Letters have been carved here. Arrow. Letters have been carved here. QSSI. I don't remember this, so let me just... Oh, the world is square. I remember. Wait. I need to put these into the correct order. Wait, why? Wait, the dice have the chance to do that? I thought that was the trump card. Did I equip the wrong thing on that stuff? Oh, darts. Wait, I thought Apparently it didn't. Did that change his relics? Oh, I did change his relics and that automatically upped the strongest stuff again. Alrighty. Draw. Alright, so if you put these things in the correct order, and then you can read the entire thing backwards, and it says the world is square. And we are somewhere that doesn't do anything. Let's just jump on here. Evidently not. Can you change the relics hit? Re-equipped him? Yeah. Thank you, Total Amaral. Appreciate it. Yeah, the world is square, so I think we put this in here. Yes. Oh, do we need to do this the correct way around? Like, the world is square. Erox seed row et. Find the experience egg hidden in the back room in the 3rd basement. So I think that was correct. In the back room hidden in the 3rd basement. We are in the 2nd basement. You rolled a 7 and a 10. That's a good chunk of damage there. Are you undead? No, this guy's not undead. But the insta-kills just proc from the soul blade. When the dice high roll, they deal insane damage. Looks like it. Basement 3, in the back room you say. Charina gown. This one? Experience egg. I think this literally gives your character more experience, right? Yeah, doubles up the experience, that's crazy. Also, what's a Charina gown? Is this for you? No. Charina gown, specifically for Realm, and it has just really good stats across the board apparently. Huh. Did not remember that. Even if the world was shaped like a Velociraptor, yes, it's still square. Well, technically, considering it wraps around, you could argue it's more like donut shaped. You believe that the world is square more leans to the minimap than the fact that Square made it? I mean, it can be both, right? Why not? I don't see a problem with it being both. Anyways, who wants to choose? I think it's fun to throw multiple rings. You get the sprint shoes. Button. Oh, that's what I need to do first. I assume we couldn't go over there if I accidentally left the water still at a high tide, or whatever you want to call that in English. Now we can move here. Greetings, Dalphon. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Flash. So these dice also inflict various status effects, I think. Does anybody know like a list of status effects they can roll? Also, are the status effects tied to specific dice rolls? Welcome to the back room. There's a save point here. Probably a good idea, because I think one of these chests is a mimic of sorts. Monster in a box. Yep, we get boss music. Presenter. Actually, wasn't there something where we want to come back to this guy later so we can steal from him, was it? Dice have status inflicting properties. First time you hear this. Well, when Setzer got zombied, he attacked Sabin and poisoned him with it. So that's why I assume they have status inflicting properties. Anyways, is there a reason to wait on this guy, or is it fine for me to defeat this guy now? If anybody knows. Oh, he just... Oh, it's not even that strong. Never mind, I thought it was gonna be scared. Let's scan him. Seven. Let's see, level 31, almost 10,000 HP, weak to fire. Oh, and he retreats into its shell. Magnitude 8 when you do that. Do we have float on anybody? Oh, two of my characters have the guy gear equipped. First time that comes in handy. Wiki says it has no steel. It knows Megavolt and El Nino. Oh, El Nino is... Is that blue magic? Can I learn that from him? Let me actually read my notes, because I made notes a while ago. Let's see... Mighty Guard, Solitary Island, Blue Dragon is from Tsunami, White Wind, a bunch of enemies do that. Reflect question mark, only from Dark Force. Level question mark, only from Dark Force. Innocent and Captain's Tower, Red Dragon Sketch. Force Field, The Fiend in Kefka's Tower, Bad Breath Marlborough, Dark Force in Kefka's Tower, or Great Marlborough in Kefka's Tower. Rippler is Dark Force, Kefka's Tower, Blue Dragon Ancient Castle, Quasar is from Dark Force in Kefka's Tower, and Goddess. Grand Delta is Hedon. El Nino isn't learnable. Clean Sweep is the lore that is learnable. Which one is Clean Sweep? Because it's not on my list. Does it have other names too? Clean Sweep. Does this guy have Clean Sweep? Apparently it's also taught by Enua. There's no Enua in this game. Okay, we can learn Clean Sweep later. Okay, anyways, I guess we can beat this guy, or try to anyways. I assume attacking the shell is going to backfire. But I'm also kind of inclined to just test it anyways, to be completely honest with you. Anyways, float would help our other guys. And I'm curious if I can poison this guy. El Nino sounds like knockoff, maybe. Gigavolt. Okay, so he counters with Gigavolt when... Oh, that just looks good. When you hit the shell. Clean Sweep is also known as Tidal Wave / Tsunami if either of those are used. Ah, there we go, Tsunami it is. Thank you, Lucky. Okay, that's probably not the damage, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good jump. Blowfish, that's 1000 damage exactly. Root, that is blue magic. That we could learn. He also does not appear to be poisoned, which is a bit of a shame. Oh no, I just attacked the Setzer. The bright side, Sabin gets healed by that. Does he counterattack twice because that is also 2 attacks? Apparently not. That's good news. Anyways, let's see. Anybody have... float of you guys? I think only Gao had float, was it? Sleep, Rust, Mute, Shell, Osmos. I guess let's shell you guys up. Presumably this is a spell. Yeah, you only just learned magic to begin with, so you basically have nothing anyways. So if anybody has it on Celis... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. She doesn't even herself. Alrighty, so that's fine. Let's hit the guy, and not hit into the thing. That unfortunately is not gonna... Oh, it just one-shots him anyways? He's not immune to that? Okay. I probably should just try, damn it. Boy, that worked. Apparently, we get a Dragon Claw. That is a Sabin weapon, is it not? If I ever go to physical attack. I guess it also raises vigor and magic power, so... That's arguably good anyways. Well, okay then. Yeah, I did not expect that to work either. I literally was just saying that, oh, unfortunately that's not gonna do anything against him because, well, he's immune to... Of course he's immune to being one-shot. Evidently I was mistaken. You could have gotten 2 Dragon Claws if you killed both parts at the same time. Oh, that's very interesting to know. Thank you for sharing that. I'm not gonna redo the battle, but... maybe a future playthroughs where we're doing, I don't know, Sabin solo challenge. All the Dragon Claws. Would be interesting. Man-Eater. A dagger, probably. Who wants a dagger? You can use it. Does it have any special properties? Doubles damage to human targets. That seems pretty potent. Anyways, I'm not so hungry to eat men. But what's my money at? 0. Is that good or bad? I know 1 is terrible. I guess it probably doesn't matter. Because I think the guy coming up uses like level question mark throw. Was it? Actually, maybe I want to run away instead of defeat that guy. Hope he doesn't give me like 1 GP. 5. What level are we? 27, 27, 26, 26. We should be fine then. Probably. Daryl sleeps here. Good night, Daryl. Welcome to Dullahan. Level question mark Pearl. Should not hit anybody. Level question mark in this game is really weird. At least level question mark Pearl, because level question mark Pearl specifically targets enemies that have the level divisible by the last digit of your money. So it's 5 for us. So effectively, if our level was divisible by 5, we would take damage from level question mark Pearl. I had no idea what the heck this guy was doing when I originally played the games, and he murdered like one of my guys all the time, and I wasn't sure what to do about that. But hey, now I have a bit more of an idea as to what the heck this guy does. Nice too. That's a good chunk of damage. What if I change your weakness? Does it actually even work on you? Weak against Urf. I don't think that's useful. Can I imp you? That would be fun. I mean, obviously that doesn't work, but then again, there were at least 2 bosses already that I could imp where I figured that should not work. Oh, I see. Ooh, well, we've just about survived that. Can I use Demi? We're gonna use Runic here. Okay, Demi does not work, which I suppose is what we expect. Okay, you just absorb that. Can I suplex you? Use Runic. Yeah, we can suplex the guy. Some more clear rolls. Alright, Runic immediately again, because this guy loves using spells. I just need to be careful not to cast spells myself, I suppose. Let's continue using Debilitator. And you go to the front row, save, and actually just whack him with his claw. Thunder Weak. I don't think that's useful. I'm gonna just wait until he casts another spell. Pearl. We can absorb that too. She absorbs the MP cost. Pearl, by the way, is holy element in this. 40 MP is what Pearl costs. Alright. Continue trying. Gimme weak to fire. Ice. I guess that kinda works. Actually, he looks very undead, so maybe he was weak to Holy and I could have just used Aura Bolt for great effect. And I kinda messed that up. That's probably what happened there. You love the idea of Runic, but you never had the knack of using it effectively. Oh, I didn't reset Runic, did I? Let me actually wait until he casts another spell. Nice, really. Runic is very powerful. But of course, you need to be careful to not absorb your own spells you cast. It looks like as long as you have a clear idea as to what Runic does, it works pretty well. Ah, you want to cure? Cure me. Oh, he just punched Sabin real hard. I would need to use items in order to heal while Runic is active. Is he out of MP or something? N cross. What even is N cross? Gonna wait until he moves. Well, actually, until he specifically casts a spell. Then we heal with Edgar. The dice rolls are not that great right now. Oh, we decided to do other stuff. Oh, we win. Just about good enough. Nice. N crosses, as in Northern Cross, cause it freezes. Ah, okay. Right. I didn't realize that so many abilities also worked for the purpose of just straight up freezing them. So maybe Runic works against so much more than what I initially thought. So that's pretty good. Righty. Daryl sleeps here. Good night, Daryl. I assume we got everything out of here? This brings back a lot of memories. This experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. We can still walk around, by the way. You can't be serious! What are you trying to prove? Is this the first time you could walk around in a cutscene in a game? Probably not the first. It's the first one I've ever experienced like that. Not like you can do much during it, but it's kind of fascinating when games allow you to keep control of your characters and your usual tools during cutscenes. Watch your step. Thank you. If something should happen to me, the Falcon's yours. Nonsense! I'll win the Falcon from you when I whip you in a race. You'd better clear out of my way. Big talk, Buster. And then they flew around in airships, like madmen. And madwomen, I guess. Crazy people. Daryl, for she dared for real. Suppose. There's nothing like flying. Come on, stop lagging back there. Or do you like chewing on my wake? Listen to you. This time's for real. I'm going to break every record. I'll be known as the woman who flew closest to the stars. Be back before sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Flying too close to the sun? Quite literally, huh? The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later in a distant land. I restored the craft and then put it to rest down here. This is the Falcon? I put it in storage. I couldn't bear to look at it. But now, it may just save us. The Falcon. And it can just zip through water like that too. Quite impressive. An airship.
I finally think we're gonna pull this off. We can attack Kefka's tower from the air. The Falcon's going to give us one last chance at that guy. But first, we need to find our friends. Right, first things first. For once, I feel hopeful. Searching for friends. I believe that's the name of the song, isn't it? It's so good. Hey, a bird! The bird wants us to go down south to this village first, I guess. Setzer, follow that bird. But why? I don't know. Something inside just tells me it's important. Everything about this game is so well keyed to the narrative. It is. Welcome to being able to freely roam around. We don't have to go down to this village right now, but let's follow Zella's instincts, shall we? They don't do storylines like this, or storytelling like this anymore. I think they do. But it might be more difficult to find because there's so many games out there nowadays. And it's difficult to hear of any one particular type of game, especially one that would come after this. There's probably plenty of games out there that I don't know about that do storytelling reasonably well as well. But this one, definitely, is one of the best out there that I do know about, which is why we're playing it again. Our knight came through here recently. He was amazing, but his heart was full of chaos. When he can cope with his pain, he'll be the mightiest warrior alive. I think that's Cyan. I used to be a thief, but one day I uncovered a secret so awesome I had to run and hide. Wait, that you used to be a thief? What does that make you now then? You just a runaway? Crazy guy? Madman? The spell ago, some oddball came strolling through here, kept calling people thou. Yep, maybe Cyan. Armor shop. A towel robe. I'm gonna buy at least one. We get also dark gear. Buy at least one. Hoof whale. And lots of stuff. Let's take a look at what we just acquired, shall we? So we got dark gear. This gives a huge chunk of speed. That's really good, actually. Probably gonna equip this on anybody we can. Also, speaking of Regal Crown, I forgot to give this to Edgar. Gives him some extra speed and basically everything, just a little. Who wants the Genji Helm? Can you equip Genji Helm? You can. This is only 2 less defense for a good chunk of extra magic defense. Or we could go for Silk Rope for the magic power. The white dress has even more magic power though. Let's go magic power. What's the other item I bought? Because I already forgot. The Oath Veil. Terra Celestin Realm can equip this. It's just good defense, I guess. Power Rope. Dragon's Realm specifically. Plus 5 magic power. Okay, we do want 2 of these. At least if we wanna use Realm in our team as well. And that's all my money. That thing, plus 5 magic power is crazy. Hello. I've learned a lot about our new world from the thieves and travelers that have come through here. What shall I talk about? Nash, the Veldstone Castle. Nash. Let's see. Nash is all the way up in the north. Kind of where we expect it to be, I suppose, just across the ocean. Oh, you literally just tell me the locations of places. Like, you don't actually tell any stories. Fair enough. We can buy gravity rods, sword breakers. What's a sword breaker do? And a falchion for that matter. We need money, dude. Let's sell some of our old equipment that we don't really use anymore, shall we? Trident does have lightning element. I don't know if that's ever gonna be useful. Tetsu... Oh, I can sell a Tempest. Randomly cost wind slash. I think we keep that one. So cool brush. I think that's what Realm Keen equipped initially. I think boomerangs are a little bit outdated at this point. Hawkeyes were the stronger variants, I believe. Metal Knuckle. And Metal Claw we don't need. We don't really need the bucklers. Mithril shields. I don't even... Well, I guess shields do give you a bit of defense. For what it's worth. Plume hats. Those are old equipment pieces. Trying to sell not stuff that I might end up wanting to use. Raises MP a little. That's fine. Can sell that. Oh, we keep the beret. It raises success rate of sketch. We might use that somewhere. Mithril vests. Blue suits. All the leather armor is still here. Cotton robe, silk robe. Alrighty, let's buy a sword breaker. Actually, there's not a whole lot of people that can use this. But I'm curious what it does. And a falchion as well. Is a falchion just a really strong sword and that's it? Oh, let's see. Falchion. Plus 10 evade, which unfortunately for us doesn't do anything. At least not in this version of the game. And this is also plus 30 evade. Again, unfortunately doesn't do anything in this version. So these are two expensive pieces of equipment that I almost certainly would never use. So I might as well just sell them back while I remember what they are. Randomly evades enemies' attacks. I mean, maybe it also has a passive, I guess. That's possible. But I think plus 30 evasion is like the stat that randomly evades enemies' attacks. At least I would guess as much, but I don't really know, if you will. If I'm wrong, feel free to let me know. You think the plus 30 evade is what the line is talking about, sadly? Yep. In other versions, this would actually be a really good item to have, but in this version, not that useful. The birds are here. I used to be a thief. I climbed the Tower of Kefka's followers in spite of the danger, but I got hurt and had to turn back up after the first treasure room. So the first treasure room is empty? That's a lot of flowers. Silk flowers, beautifully made too. That's a lot of flowers. What's a silk flower? Or are the flowers made out of silk, so they don't wither? Look, my boyfriend in Moblitz sent me all these flowers. They're all handmade of silk, and these are letters he has written to me. But wasn't Moblitz demolished by Kefka? Somebody else must have written these. Read the letter, sure. My beloved Lola, we're still busy trying to rebuild this town. If all goes well, I'll be able to come home to you soon. This handwriting, it looks a lot like Cyan's. But where is he mailing them from?
Could you please attach this reply to a carrier pigeon? Do this favor, Laura? Sure. Thank you. Alrighty. Where do you fly, buddy? And it is flying. This is also over here, is it not? You've looked into logic in an attempt to patch it with changing, and the core issue is that the game pre-checks for whether an attack target is signed in retort state before resolving any hit logic to be sure retort always gets hit, but stores the result in a temporary bit already being used for the physical versus magic attack type flag. So it's like a bug that the evasion stuff introduced later, so there's no easy way to fix it with one line of Game Genie code. So attacks either hit Cyan in retort or they convert it to magic resolve against the magic stats rather than the whole extended crunch of low physical attack hits. I see. It's also the town that is so bad that not even Kefka want to torch it. I mean, you can argue that it already is mostly torched already. Your own past can be your worst enemy. Friends, family. Gotta let them go. Can be a good choice. The soldier is no longer chasing after you, but he's still running in circles. Recently, Lola has been receiving a lot of letters. Must be from that guy in Moblet. Well, Zelda's instinct was to follow the carrier pigeon. My instinct is to figure out where the heck is Jidoor so we can get around, so we can get Spraga back in the team. That's gonna be, I think, my priority for now. We're gonna follow through on Zelda's idea later. Where is Jidoor? I don't remember where that was in the normal game previously. Oh no. Can we run? Oh, we are not level 5 doable. You know what? This is probably fine. Hello? Did I save? I hope I saved. That's not near that much damage as we need it to be. Oh, Runic saving us. When you need him, you never find him, but when you don't, he always appears. Ooh, that... we can learn that. Okay, let's run. Good thing we can just run off of our ship. Hey. That's very sketch. So, Doomgaze is one of the dragons, I guess? Aren't I some party members? No, don't do a thing. I think he's basically one of the encounters, and if you fly around on your airship, one of the villagers told us at some point that that thing is flying around and it looks very scary. And it is very scary. I don't remember the extent of it. But I think having Celeste in the team definitely helped us there. It can also kill you. Yeah, well, it definitely can. We did survive one spell, so I guess we're okay-ish. Is there... Man, the Falcon looks very different now. Thought there was like a place to rest in this place. Only sets a ship at the healer, apparently. Let's use a tent. As you remember, the game applies one of the map places where he is. If you cross it, encounter. If you don't, yep. But it's random, that's the problem. I believe in this version of the game you can just manipulate the encounter. So it's not that bad. Yeah, well, if you know how to manipulate it anyways. Anyways, where's Jidoor?
I don't remember. What's this place over here? Oh, that's Triangle Island with the Entangler. We're gonna come back once we have the realm. And Strago. This is the Opera House, is it not? Did I just walk? No, I didn't walk. We used the airship. Don't know if there's anything to do in the Opera House. Which place was this one? This is the auction house, right? Oh, this is G-Tour. Oh, right. Now I remember where I find Realm. Thank you, Nighty. Anything interesting here? Dark Gear. We do want to have more of these sometime. We probably don't have enough money for any potential magicite at this point. In a world like this, you have to keep an open mind. I saw the Emperor recently. A painting of him, that is. It's in Auser's house. It is indeed. We learned about the guy that ran or painted him, and the Emperor didn't like it. You're gonna love this. Doomgaze can't restore his HP after battle. Just keep fighting him, and in time you'll defeat him. What a weird thing to find right now, but yes. I actually kind of forgot to mention this. Me attacking and running away from Doomgaze actually had some tangible benefits, because we will be able to eventually take him down. If we just keep encountering him, deal some damage and run away, he will eventually go down. In fact, he will eventually run away usually, not the player. Sniper? Interesting. So you can just buy man-eaters here. Is this a hint? Do we want to use a man-eater here? A while ago, a little girl entered the art collector's house. Right, that's who we are after. Arena ring, guard ring, Atlas, Kirokdan. You think you can encounter Doomgaze right after getting the airship before even landing, so you have to get it again from the last save. Or it's a myth. I don't know. The house to the north belongs to the Auser, the collector of fine paintings. The other day I read Auser's diary. It was just laying there. Ah yes, welcome to Auser's Housers. Considering paintings are in... You can light this place? Did I know that? I probably knew that. I just forgot about it. Looks like a treasure chest. So lifelike. So amazing. Picture of an old urn. Emperor Gestal's portrait. A lamp, maybe? A still life of flowers. They almost look alive. Uh-oh. It may or may not be alive. Nightshade. I didn't do that right. Oh, that's not good. Pretty sure that's not good. He's confused. Wait, why is he not looking confused though? Did he just knock himself out of confusion? But yeah, enemies like to confuse around these parts. So maybe immunity to muddle might be... He's still confused. Oh, don't charm the guy that I literally just attacked to... My goodness. Oh, you still did that. Can I control you now? Okay, we're back. So for some reason the muddle status effect doesn't display there. Sabin just proceeds to use fire spell in a house. I mean, what else would you do when you get attacked by flowers? It seems to make the most sense, doesn't it? Oops, Okay, you don't encounter them again. This looks ancient. Ah, some armor. Picture of a lovely lady. Darling. Very lovely. Ooh. And they come to life. They are healing me? Wait, am I not supposed to attack them? Wait, maybe they are lovely. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they attack me now because I attack them. I mean, Edgar's in the party. Is he that charming? Maybe. And now for the $10 million question. Can you suplex a lady? The answer is no, because you died before we could try. Or a darling, excuse me. It's called a darling. It's a bit dark in here. Oh, and there's random encounters now. Winder. What do you mean, Winder? These are not strong, apparently. He's so charming, even the ladies in the pit didn't come alive. Apparently. Well, these things were surprisingly weak. There we have... I don't actually know what the... Oh. We get sucked into painting with a chair. That is terrifying. Soul Dancer and Wildcats. I didn't do that right. Jerk. She just throws stuff at us. Rude. But understandable. Still rude. Right, the cats are weak to fire. To be fair, most things tend to be weak to fire. IRL at least. So we just walk by a painting, see a chair in the painting, get sucked into it, and then we are forced to sit on it while we get back attacked. Creepy. Red Dance apparently is a counter-attack. Okay, there's two doors here. The other one leads to a chest. Come on, chest. Received a Moogle suit. There's Moogle suits in this game? We can cosplay as a Moogle? Can we dance like a Moogle, randomly, gravitating towards the player's position? Be a Moogle, Koopa, Strago and Realm can equip that. +5 magic power. Oh, we didn't need to buy the towel suits then. But clearly that is superior to anything else. What do you mean, what up? The door switches. Winter. These things were pretty weak, so... Now the painting is like, get out, that's my chair. Evidently. A relic ring? It's a relic ring. Makes body cold. What? What do you mean makes body cold? Undead? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Soul Dancer and Crushers. I haven't exchanged my stuff in a while. Okay, these hit hard with their Durks, what the heck? Let's use Noise Blaster, confuse them. Okay, these things are weak to fire, apparently. Okay, we can confuse them, that makes them a lot easier to handle. Osmose, you're up, buddy? Okay, Fire Dance does not remove confusion. I imagine kind of only regular physical attacks do healing hurt him. Oh, are you functionally undead now? Hold up. I can scan you. See what happens. Level 26. We know the HP. And empty. It doesn't tell me anything about undead. Noise Blaster confuses enemies, yeah. So healing hurt him though. Oh, are these heavy? Apparently. So what's the point of a relic ring? It seems like Setsun now took damage from healing. So presumably he would be functionally undead. But why would you want that? Let's give you a coin toss. That's just more useful than average. Okay, the door closed behind us. We're back in here, unless this is a different room. This appears the same room. Okay, we don't want to take the door on the right. What about the door in the middle? We also do not want to take the door in the middle. So we want to take the door on the left then. Wait, Maria? There's a door here, but I can't interact with it. Winter. Actually, you know what? So let's just attack once and recover your MP. Why not? It's not much damage, but it doesn't matter. It's just floating up and down the left, two of them. And we get kicked out here. This is a different place. And the chest landed on our hand. Soul Dancer and Wildcats. Throwing Durks at us. Is that actually half of our HP exactly? It might be. Let's see if you have any particular weakness we could exploit. Weak to poison. Okay. Weak to damage as well. Alrighty, did you just level up? 2000 GP inside, so we actually get the item. I mean, that is basically half HP damage right there on Edgar. She threw a Guardian into first right, which nearly one-shot Setsu, so it's probably not percentile. Oh yeah, it's not percentile. You don't have poison, do you? Sleep just works. I wonder if that actually wakes up enemies. Let's see if she moves. You think you should wake up when you get drilled like that? Yes. Alright. I wasn't sure about it, so I wanted to check. Found potion. What's a found potion? Soul Dance from the Wildcats. The heck's a found potion? You pour it on the ground to found a new city. Ah, I see. Wait, did Celes just one-shot her? That doesn't seem right. That was not nearly enough damage. Wait, does the Soul Saber deal MP damage? Is that what we're dealing with? And she dies because she reached 0 MP? I figured it would still deal HP damage. But maybe not. Yeah. That's definitely not enough damage to knock her out normally. I didn't actually realize this dealt MP damage when Celes attacks with it. Also, I think Row didn't affect it at all. So that's peculiar. Soul Saber drains target's MP and there's a 25% chance to cause death on him. Right, but the death on him does have animation. Which is why I'm saying hello. She's facing to the right. She was facing up before. It's interesting that the counterattack MP drain doesn't save the enemy. Oh, that's a counterattack MP drain. That's why it deals so little damage. I didn't even realize. Wait, so what do we do now? So then so. Ow. Let's see. No, it deals physical damage. Well, I mean, at least it also deals physical damage. If it also does the other stuff, I'm not sure. Wait, did she just die after attacking Setzer? Oh, right, that was the counterattack. Never mind, ignore me. I interacted with the picture. Still live. Freaky. Condemn? We already have that one. That's blue magic we can learn. Can I remedy that? Probably not. Let's see, sleep. Oh, 37. Weak to fire. I think it just counterattacks anything we do, doesn't it? Remedy does not cure the doom counter. That missed. Alright. Oh, a door appeared. To the right. Down. Is there a pattern to her? Like, is that a secret or is it just random which direction Maria faces over there? Oh, we're back here. I'm almost tempted to reset. She's left now. Right. Is this a pattern or is it just random? Down. Actually, does this mean if I just... Oh, you don't even have that stuff. You do have Rust, right? I don't think she has Rust. Anyways, I wish you good night. The funny thing is now we can just wait. Because both of them are asleep and both of them are poisoned. So... might as well heal our one guy there. Nope, she's no longer asleep. Flash maybe? These have really good defenses too. Beat the level. Something ball. I actually didn't catch that what that was. That an item we got? I don't know what we just acquired. Super ball. The heck is a super ball? Like a throwing weapon? Super ball. Bounding damage? What do you mean bounding damage? Well, let's use it in combat and see what happens. Also, let's have Celes in the front row, just attack those dancers, because apparently draining their MP is ideal. And also, let's give you guys different espers, because you already learned everything here anyways. Phantom for... no, it wasn't Phantom. Which one was it? For... I thought it was Zone C. Oh, you already you have Rasp. Okay. Vanish, Berserk, and everything. Stray, Muddle, Imp, Float. Sure, sounds fun. Then we have at least one more guy with Float. Celes, I'm just gonna keep her with Golem, just because I think it's fun if we have one character that just gains lots and lots of extra HP. And Celes seems like a good candidate for that. So you probably are done with Seraphim since a long time.
Rasp a small shell for you, and you are... Oh, you don't even have an Esper. I just forgot to give you one. Whoopsie. Let's give you a Seraphim. Is it a throw weapon? It might be a throw weapon for Shadow. That could be an idea. This looks like an arena of a battle. And look, it's a frog. You think this frog is a friend? I have my doubts, but who knows? Oh, Realm is just painting more things. But please, help that painting! The painting? It's there's a monster hiding in a prized painting of the goddess. A monster? Yes. And now it's nearly impossible to get it to show itself. Ah! Realm, we can't attack this masterpiece. It would be inexcusable. Kfook foo foo. Chadanook. Who are these numbskulls? No one is going to remove me from this fine new painting. I'm so confused as to what's happening here. Okay, that's Chadanook. Demon. The girl in the picture is mine. You can't have her. I have no idea who that girl in the picture is. Can I sleep you? No. Who are we missed? I don't know what the chances are. Let's start buffing up a little bit. Magic. Scan dude. Actually, Stray. No wait, not Stray. It's the wrong one for region and everybody. Scan. Level 37, 56,000 HP, weak to fire. 56,000? That's a lot of HP. Can I mute you? It's so freaky. I knew this was gonna happen, but it's still freaky. Mute just straight up didn't do anything. Slow maybe? The boss reminds you of Siren from Final Fantasy V. If that switch, that's a fair point. Demi probably doesn't work, right? Does that work? Oh, I think we slowed them. Arguably good thing. That's a lot of damage, dude. Oops, I hit the wrong person. Let's see. Can I poison you? Can I stop spell you? Miss. Judgmental is the expected result. None of you have Protecting Shell, do you? So I guess we just tool it up and... Oh, we can use Stability to see if we get a good weakness on you. Weak against is good enough. You have Shell, so let's Shell up everybody. Weak to Ice, you say? 56,000 HP is going to be a lot to chew through though. Then again, we deal really good damage, all things considered. My goodness. That makes me think my capture card is messing up. And I see this just effect there. Are you gonna switch again? You just switch back and forth? Is that just what you do? This is Golem for physical damage shield.
There's two Chatternox there, by the way. Like for a moment there's two Chatternox when it switches between the two. That's so weird. I don't know if you retain your weakness to ice. Charm. Oh, that's not good. I think we need to punch Setsu. Phantasm. What does that do? I don't know. Actually. Oh dear. Everybody is asleep except for one person. Well, protect yourself for now, I guess. Remedy. As a spell anyways. We have items to remedy. Oh, you take damage while asleep. Actually, I can just attack you with Celes. She doesn't do much damage anyways. Wake up. Bolt 2. You're out of— oh, it does absorb enemies' MP when we attack with Celes. I knew that. I forgot about it. No. Setzer is now all out of MP. It's fine, he doesn't need MP. But that also means Sabin is now out of MP. That one might not be so fine. Oh no, he still has a little bit. But no. Wait. How much MP did he have? Maybe we can drain all of his MP. Maybe that's an option. You do not have the thing. I'd like for you to have some MP. So let's use a tincture on you, is it? To recover 50 MP. Let's see, do you have any? No. Don't have any of the useful spells. Ion Blaster. You have Rasp, right? Surely. Okay. Let's see if this guy dies when we run him out of MP. And Berserk Celes, so she deals more physical damage, so her MP drain is gonna be stronger when you try to keep yourself alive. Charm. Oh no. Okay, it missed. That's good. Do we have anti-region or something like that? Yeah, Celes is angry now. Doom Kiss. He blocked it. No more MP, Phantasm. Oh, it's already out of MP. So it's not using MP. Well, that's good to know. Can I use a remedy to get rid of Berserk? Not out of MP, but Celes is full on MP. Oh, right. That's how the thing works in this. Right, I forgot about that part. I guess we just let Celes go down.
Are you counterattacking? Why are you guys not finishing your spells? What's going on? This guy had like 2 attacks queued up or something. Bolt 3 now. Oh dear. Heal yourself, Saban. Did not heal anybody. Oh, that's not good. We lose. Run away! Trainer MP so she does that. She's Berserk, you can't. Like, well, technically I could with Rasp. But obviously, I literally can't do anything now. This spell can remove Berserk if you have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Not on any of the characters right now. You could just click reset. It'll be fine. I think this is only the second game over. One was to a random encounter very early on. Come on, dude. Stop switching. What the heck, man? Should have Berserk Zetsu. Stop blocking, please. It's just silly. Maybe I should go and grab a coffee. This might take a while. There we go. Just one more tick of whatever that HP sap is. It's not poison. But it did seem to prevent regeneration, or invert regeneration. Anyways. Now that I've learned that we need to have MP missing in order to use that stuff, we can probably do better now. Hey Rob. Greetings, Big Frog. Chatternook be chattering, or is it nooking? I'm not entirely sure, but it is not looking too great for us. Right, order of operations. Let's just have you go Berserk. This is fine. Then Regen doesn't do anything in this battle because it's gonna get inverted anyway, so real. I'd like to see what you're weak to in this form before I do anything. Phantasm. Okay, this is the thing that drains our energy. I do wonder whether we can counteract it by casting a Regen. Okay, it has 9,400 MP total. Weak to fire. Okay, we could just cast fire spells. That's fine. Did it just... Thelas is confused, I guess. I can't do anything right now. My guys eventually will get their spells off. It just takes like 2 business days. Okay, the regeneration does not count to the thing though. So we just need to heal through it. Wait, you're gonna lose all of your MP. Oh my goodness, Thelas, why are you physically attacking us? Oh, she only loses her one next turn? How inconvenient. I'm gonna slow you. I think slow actually worked, didn't it? I highly doubt we can suplex a painting, but I'm curious to try. Considering these are functionally 2 different enemies, I wonder if I can slow like both of them.
separately. So if it switches back, maybe we can slow it again. That's so much damage, dude. What the heck? Did I not queue up spell healing just earlier? Am I crazy? Hello? Please heal? Hello? I have no idea when the thing is switching back. I assume every time we hit it, it has a chance to switch back, but because Setzer is attacking twice, it like switches back and forth, it seems. Anyways, you not allow me to just have regeneration going is really rude, I will argue. Fire. Let's show up. Back up again. Phantasm. Just draining my energy. Can I use runic your stuff? Are you gonna orb bolt one of our guys? Oh no, you just had a counter above your head and you're gonna die afterwards. If I remedy, does that remove the tick? Oh, she absorbs fully? I think I didn't pay attention last time. Also, yeah, of course, Runic didn't absorb anything yet. I slowed to this form, but not the other one. This one seems to just physically attack, I guess. You would wager Holy Absorb is only on the Goddess portrait. Let's see if Remedy removes the HP sap, because I don't like HP sap. There's a reason I like regeneration. Let's see. No. Still have HP sap going. That is just super rude. I queued up the heal, but you just cast the spell twice. That's not okay, buddy. That's just mean. Okay, keep berserkering yourself. Something till the drop. So I think he only, like, gets one berserk attack off or something like that. Lullaby. Everybody goes to sleep. Oh, good night, everybody. She attacks the one guy that can't do anything to wake up the others. Oh well. But it doesn't look like it's counter-attacking. If it does, it's only a chance, I guess.
Wake up, please. Wake up, please. Now our bar still needs to fill up all the way. Okay, at least she didn't kill us here. Let's see if we get the cure off before this thing attacks 2 more times. Hey, we got the spell off. That's nice. There seems to be so much delay before anything ends up happening that I queued up. It's crazy. Charm. I would prefer if you weren't Charm, but... oh well. Get this guy back up. Hey, it actually worked more or less immediately. Can I control you? No, I cannot control you. So that guy is going to take 1 turn for her. And everybody goes to sleep again. We really need sleep immunity. A ribbon would do wonders here. But I'm just a dingus and forgot that. I should probably do that. Hey! Look at this guy. He can move again. Probably. Oh. Wait, you're still confused? Oh, no, you're dead. Well, that's just rude. Wake up, sunshine. Are we in battle speed 1? Yes. Oh. Fellas, I need you to not die here, please. Setzer, could you absorb the next few attacks? That would be lovely. That would be very convenient. I think my best option is to just try and revive more than 1 character. Maybe, then again, he does have multi-target attacks. Maybe that's not the plan. Alright, let's have you queue up Cure as quick as possible. I'm very slow, so that is not particularly quick. It missed because he's berserked. So at least that seemed to go in my favor for now. You could argue I didn't use Phoenix then because I wanted to prioritize healing first before healing the rest. Doom Kiss. Oh, you're gonna go down soon, yeah. You don't have us most, do you? I just wish regeneration worked. It's so rude that it just straight up doesn't do anything because of this nonsense. That's so mean. You're mean, big one. Did you know that? You probably didn't. Another Doom Kiss. Oh, I just remembered a thing. What was the chakra ability Sabin has? Wait, did Setzer just deal way more damage to us now? Does the Doom counter above his head increase his damage? RLXYA. There we go, that's the one I was looking for, thank you. RLXYA. Phantasm. Charm doesn't work on him. Oh, well, I suppose it does.
didn't show miss. Do you think Edgar gets his attack off? Queued it up well before. No, it does not. But I guess Setzer is still not confused. Just trying to stay alive here seems like a challenge, especially with charms. So are you gonna cure her now? Do I need to hit her? I think I need to hit her. Like, for some reason, the confused status in this battle here does not show up as such. Which is a bit rude. Speaking of rude. Sleep. Yeah, she's confused. That is so weird that the confused status just doesn't show up as such in this battle. That's such a big problem right now. Slow. We don't have a haste to counteract that, so you're just gonna be slow now, Celes. Good morning, sunshine. Flash rain. I don't think we've done that one before. Alright, we can actually control Celes for once. She's not confused, but Charm. Charm has a deranged. Right? Probably should have kept Setzer's turn to revive Edgar here. But hey, we can queue up reviving Edgar now. Phantasm. Maybe the goddess appears to counterattack. Maybe I don't want to attack the goddess. Okay, you don't sleep? You're going to sleep. Good morning, Saban. All three. Are you gonna survive? No, actually. That is so weird, dude. Can't do anything. Let me do stuff, please. This is such an annoying thing. Wow, twice in a row? You can just do that? And Celes is slowed, so this does not help us. So I think Celes might be Charm. Oh my god, dude. You just don't get to do anything. You need haste. Oh, he survived. Maybe he gets a turn. Wouldn't that be crazy? Huh? No, you do not get a turn. It's just annoying. So apparently Mantras or Chakra removes sap. It does? Phantasm isn't Zap though. Anyways, let's equip. We're gonna equip stuff once we are there. Alrighty. Let's see. First of all, let's get you ribbons so you can no longer be put to sleep or charmed, probably. Well, I don't know about this charm. Maybe this charm is special. This might still work. Then... what else do we want? We could use wall rings in this battle. Well, a lot of the spells probably cannot be reflected, so I don't think that would be that great, because then we also can't use Cure to heal. Doubles obtained experience. Do we not have haste? Oh, running shoes, there we go. Running shoes for permanent haste. Considering how bad slow is, it's probably a good idea to have that. Your earrings probably don't do a whole lot here, so let's get you survivability for White Keep and Zephyr Keep for chance to block magic stuff. You don't need a backguard for now. Let's give you permanent regeneration with the Cure Ring. Cure Ring for you. Let's see if that permanent regeneration actually works in this battle. It might not. Then you would like to have... we don't have immunity to sleep, do we? Running shoes for permanent haste. Man-Eater? Is this a... this thing does physically attack. That was a taste. Petrify. Berserk and Muddle. Haste. Muddle does not protect against the charm, does it? I would be surprised. Well, I could be wrong. Poison darkens zombie. Oh, the amulet is dead. So we did have zombie protection. Normally HP leak cancels out region as it has the high bit setting, but this isn't HP leak according to somebody. Will the Cure Ring man? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? It's permanent regeneration, so maybe this is different. We'll see. You'd highly advise to avoid attacking while the goddess is out. Does she counterattack? The other guy doesn't seem to counterattack, but the goddess might, so... is that what is causing all the problems? Slow. The region doesn't matter here. She has no counterattack script? Wait, why do we avoid attacking her then? Does he have different HP pools? Let's show up. She has an infinite HP pool. So it's not just a lot of HP, it's literally infinite. I assume that's what you mean with infinite. Well, that's quite different. You need to rescue the goddess painting from the demons. So don't attack the goddess. It doesn't make too much sense to attack who you're trying to rescue. I'm trying to rescue this thing? I figured this is the demon, it's just disguising itself. That's where my mind went. press prep up and wait for the demon. Okay, I didn't actually have jumped to that until now. Fair enough. Real. Protect. Slow the demon too. Being on battle speed 1 also reduces the time if you have. Right, I mean, I figured. I don't know if status effects last through transitions. Who knows? Does Penny work on this guy? I don't assume it does, but it would be funny. The demon is weak to fire and holy. Okay, so Aura Bolt should be really good here. Actually, does Shell in this game reduce the amount of healing you receive? That would be kind of mean, but I can see that being a thing. Slow seems to do a lot of work here. Bosses are immune to Demi. Well, I figured bosses are also immune to... Imp, but we imped 2 bosses so far. Charm. I prefer if we didn't do that. We're gonna deal a ton of damage to him, but that should knock him out of the charm. It's actually not that much damage we deal to our own guys. And you already transformed before we got the Aura Bolt up. Oh, that's just rude. That was weak. Silly goose. He didn't also do the HP leaks thing yet, which is much more convenient. At least she doesn't counter here. So she does counter. Wait, somebody mentioned that she doesn't counter? Maybe I misunderstood that part. I probably misunderstood that part. Wait, you just changed twice. Only the demon has a counter-attack strip, so there is a counter-attack. I probably just read only about the other one. Phantasm. Sap my energy, really, yeah. Lullaby. You don't have remedy, do you? That would be convenient. You need a different weapon to wake up the other guys with. Soul Saber isn't great. Let's use Rainer, sure, why not? Wake up. Actually, are you immune to Berserk? With her ribbon? But she's immune to all status effects. Oh, that's the Doom counter. Is there anything you can do against a Doom counter? I guess if you're a zombie. Oh, hey, look. He gets to hit me.
It took so long for my acute attacks to come. He woke up naturally. There's so much to lay into. What the heck? That Q2 went out rather quick though, at least, so that's nice. Also, yeah, the regeneration ring does nothing once the thing starts. Alright, are they gonna stick around so I can actually hit you this time? As soon as I key up the attack. No, it does not. We do not want the Berserk in this fight. I was just thinking maybe the Drain Sword could permanently heal Celes through. But, I mean, the Doom Clock would just murder her anyways, so that definitely wouldn't work. Alright, as soon as you switch, we attack the other one. How much HP does the other side have, anyways? I need to cast scan on you to check. This script is a mess. It reminds me actually a lot of Sandworm. Technically, that script is very messy too. Let's see if we get our attacks off before it switches. Okay, Bolt 2, this is definitely counter-attack. Maybe I should queue up healing instead. I definitely should queue up healing. It's 30,000 HP total. Weak to fire and holy. Okay, it seems to specifically counterattack the character that hit it. Also, double attacks from the characters do not appear to trigger 2 counters, which is good to know. Fun fact, this is the cleaned up version of Goddess. The original shows more of her body. What do you mean original? Like the Japanese version? I like how Saban's spell eventually came through. Oh, well, he's just switching back around. Fine. I'll wait. His drill eventually arrived, but she switched back over twice. No charming this guy, please. That's very bad for us. Flash? That didn't seem to do anything though. Let's see if he's still confused. Lullaby. Nice, the other guy also was still awake. Oh. Right, that's a problem. Maybe we shouldn't have said so. Try to wake up people like that. Oh, you're out of MP. In this case, let's get you Soul Saber and Trains. Didn't you just switch? Am I crazy? Lullaby. Alright, Sabin is still awake, so that's fine.
but it's better than the charm one. Bolt 3! Hey, the one guy that queued up an attack. And guess what? We need that guy. Come back here. Can I actually hit you? Is this allowed? Can I deal damage to you? You're not gonna immediately switch again? Are you sure? Ah, he's gonna immediately switch again, isn't he? This is such a weird battle. Ah, we can still damage it. It didn't counter either. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Aura Bolt seems to be fine because the goddess, I guess, absorbs it, so it doesn't do anything. Worst case scenario. Ah. Let's heal up. Yeah, now we just wait. Actually, we wait on you because we need to revive Celes in a second here. Oh, don't hit. That's actually quite fine. Till they drop. Well, she does drop right there. So this is perfectly fine. Alright, switched. We Aura Bolt immediately. Let's see, I queued up a Phoenix down. I have no idea what Etka is casting. He's casting heal, okay. I queued that up a long time ago, didn't I? I didn't even remember what it was. And the Aura Bolt doesn't go through before he switches back immediately. What a mess. Do you have Osmos? You do not. So... You know what? Actually, you can't do anything. Can I use Debilitator on my own guy? Maybe with Confusion I can use Debilitator on my own guys. But why would I want to give myself a weakness if I don't have it? Maybe if a certain piece of armor would give me a lot of weaknesses, then that would technically be interesting. That would be an interesting way, I guess. It is 5 attacks or a 40 timer. Well, I suppose it's probably both, technically. You can block that! Crazy talk. Hello. Wait, 5 attacks on my end? Let's use Runic in the meantime. Yeah, about the Runic, I queued up. He just gets an attack first. That's so rude. So that is 3 attacks, 4 attacks, Flash Rain. I can't even Runic that one. My god, dude. Runic. Come on, get through. Runic, 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 Runic. X. No. L. No. L R L R X Y A. Bullets input. Antidote. Time memory. You're not poison? Maybe I should poison you. Maybe that's what the game's trying to tell me. Who wants to write me? RLXYA it is. Okay. Actually, this should also remove the... No, it doesn't. Okay, switching. guess you have no magic? Wait, did all this been true? Oh no, you switch immediately back. It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyways, Edgar is gonna wake up just naturally anyways. Runic, come on, hit the Runic through. Now we try to hit you. Hit the Runic through, please. Okay, Flash Rain doesn't care about Runic anyways, so it's fine that it went through first. Good morning, Edgar. Okay, Runic is active, so no more high damage nonsense. Well, no. Then that was bolt, let's try the cure. Let's see if the cure ever goes through before it becomes a problem. We need the Phoenix Stone now. Hey, the Phoenix Stone came in more or less immediately. Let's see. Horrible. I think as long as we are... He gets like an immediate move. I'm this comfy. Okay, so he gets an immediate move as soon as he face changes. But because sometimes he immediately face changes and face changes into a face change, he gets like multiple moves before I can do anything. Like he has, like it seems like complete priority over which moves get used first, it seems like. It cures Dark Poison, Silence, and Sap statuses with Chakra. That's actually really good overall. Just need to remember it. Thank you for the clarification. Alright, we got through. This is such a weird battle. Hey! Relax, the monster's croaked. Croaked.
Thanks for saving the day. This picture is more precious to me than my own life.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Now, what was a monster doing in that picture? It all started when I bought a stone at the auction house. I took one look at it and suddenly I felt I needed a portrait of Starlet. I asked several artists, but none could muster enough skill. It was then that I heard about Relm's amazing ability. I brought her here and put her to work. But while she was painting, that thing came along. It must have been enticed here by that stone.
Where is that stone?
The stone? Over on the bookshelf.
This is Magicite.
Oh, I don't need any more bad luck.
Just take it and go. Received Starlet.
I have to go, but fear not. I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome back to the team, Relm. My goodness. All this for Relm? Yes. Relm is very important. We need to get Relm to get stronger. Oh dear. Let's get you sprint shoes. You keep the ribbon, that's fine. Let's get you your earrings back. That battle was so annoying. Okay, let's get you the back guard. Actually, who are we gonna replace? I've never really used Setzer much. I kind of like Sabin as part of the team, to be completely honest, because his ability to just chakra like that seems like it's very fun. So I might keep Sabin in the party for that reason. I'm not sure about the others. Setzer is subpar, sadly. I mean, a character not being particularly good has never stopped me using them in my team. It's more about how interesting is the character to use right now rather than how strong are they. Because by pure strength, I know Sabin is insane, Edgar is crazy good, and of course, anybody you give a bunch of magic to, like Celes I guess, can just be crazy good. It might be worth stopping Sabin's bum rush blitz if you're going to keep him. Yes, that sounds like a reasonable thing to do. I always like Setsu for his unique weapons. They're definitely very unique. Alright, Setsu. We're gonna take a break for now first. Thank you for being around. Realm, welcome back to the team. Let's do it, let's get that madman. I like how enthusiastic she is, but she doesn't exchange any words with any of the characters. I assume that's because technically you could have any of the characters in your team, so having character-specific interactions would have been a lot of extra cartridge space allocated to very minor things, which is kind of where this game falls slightly short in my opinion, because you have full freedom in which characters you bring to which location. Like you could bring a single character and stuff like that. It ends up just kind of being a little bit on the not as interesting side because of it, I would think. Technically, Realm is the strongest mage by raw magic stat. Yes, I believe I knew that. So, we can give her... what's the Oak Whale do? I don't remember. Sharingan is stronger, but we have a murder suit. Wait, does that actually represent her in combat? Can we have two Koopas? Can we have... okay, we need to have Koopa, Koopa and Koopa in our team, if we can do that. Is there another Moogle suit in this game? Can we get more than one? We could also go for the beret, so we can do a bit more sketchy business. Anyways, let's give you some relics. What do you want? You could have utility stuff. Let's give you backyard. I think Edgar also had backyard. Maybe give you something else. Experience egg maybe? You get the experience egg, that's fine. And what else do we give you? You're gonna be mostly using spells. Oh, Charm Bangle. Right, that's actually useful. We don't have any shields. Let's give you a Pearl Rod, just because I'm curious. Oh, not Pearl Rod, the Gravity Rod. Because I'm curious whether this thing has any interesting effects when you attack with it. You think you can gamble for more Moogle suits at the arena? Nice. Alright, so... I don't remember if there's any other requirements aside from Realm. But this is the Cultist Tower that we heard about. You can apparently also steal them from those darling enemies. More Moogle suits. Grandpa! You old fool! You're still standing? Realm! Is that you, my dear? You're alive! Grandpa, what are you doing? Idiot! Of course I'm alright. Oh, I'm so happy. Did you think I was gonna check out before you, old man? You're as foul-mouthed as ever. Bless your heart. Come along now. We're all glad to see you. Alright. He's back in the team. Whoa, I'll be alright. Make room for me. Okay, there's nothing in this. I thought you might need to do something in order to get him back. But no, he's just straight back for us. Alrighty, so... who are we gonna replace, Celes or Edgar? I guess if we want to climb the tower, we would want to replace Edgar. But I'm not sure whether we want to climb the tower already. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Am I prepared for this? I have no idea, but I am or I'm not prepared for. I probably should immediately go and see what I can go in order to get extra lures. You don't need the tower yet. I mean, you never need to go up there. Hero ring and backyard. So what are we gonna lose? I'm gonna replace that guy for now. So, in this case, you're gonna get the hero ring in the backyard. Actually, no, keep... Oh, yeah, sprint shoes. Backyard for Newton. Nobody has the hero ring right now, so I guess it makes sense to give it to Sabin. Because earrings are functionally like half a hero ring anyways. And so we saved Strago from witnesses of Kefka cult. Bumrush, maybe get Mog/Moogle Charm first. Oh yeah, Moogle Charm! Right, we can do that too. Hoopa. Wait, before we change party members. Because I would like to have Koopa in my team. So, I guess Koopa just invited itself into our team then. We need to get more Moogle suits.
Hey everyone, let me see the light in your eyes. The old man here hasn't given up yet.
Alrighty. Strago, Realm. And we're gonna grab Koopa. Who else do we take with us in the meantime? Sabin. Smoke behind the locked door. Might be. Yeah, you got the Pearl Rod, why not? Power Rogue is pretty good, I suppose. Alrighty, so we need Blackguard, Sprint Shoes, not running shoes, Sprint Shoes, where are they? There we go. Oh! Wait, no, I already have those. My brain doesn't work right now, it's okay. Okay, then we also need to give you guys the Espers. Oh, right. The other guys still have the Espers equipped. Can I tell you to... unequipped... Okay, we unequipped anybody not in our party. So this should also unequip the Espers, right? Yes. Alright. Gao is a good shout too. Gao is great. I mean, there's so many great characters. Locke is a tricky acquisition. You need 2 parties for that. I don't remember that part. I guess we'll see. Alrighty, so... Save and stop. Carbuncle for reflect. Honestly, haste would be great to have, so I'm gonna give Carbuncle to you. Strago, my guy. I'm probably just gonna give you Zone Seek for +2 magic power. Actually, in this case, you're also the guy that's gonna get the experience egg. So, you get the sprint shoes. You get the experience egg. And Sabin... Are you done with 3? No. Do we need these? We don't really need these. What else could we give you? Golem? Golem is always great. Maybe I want to give Golem to a Realm, so she gets the plus the HP thing. Yeah, actually I kind of want to do that way around. Break, Doom, Bio. Berserk, Vanish. Madwin. Dispel, Safe, and Remedy. He's gonna be more of a support character anyways. Let's give you Golem for the +2 endurance every level up. Shadow for through Behemoth Senior, right? That's also a thing. Alright. Let's go and get Koopa. Koopa is up in Notch, I think. Is this here? I don't know if this is here. You need lock for Mog? Ah. Oops. No Koopa. And you need Koopa for... Yeti. You do not need lock for Mog? Mog, who depends on Lone Wolf just if you have the lock head, you can get down on the belt. Oh, we can do that now, I guess. Wolf Chase is World of Balance. So I suppose we did that one already. The belt is this place here, right? I think this is the belt. Yep, that sounds like the belt. So I can get Koopa. Harp Yai. Oh right, I needed to also go and grab the other thing. Arrow. Oh wait, we just learn arrow from this, don't we? How convenient. Hold up, I can just check off one thing. Wait, why is arrow's not even on my list? We just learned that. Perfect. It's a great burst blade. It looks fantastic, I agree. If you got Mog in World of Balance, he's just a Moogle Cave in World of Ruin. So we can do that. Great news, everybody. Be easy on the attacks, you don't accidentally want to attack Gal when he shows up. True. I guess I could have grabbed Grow first, but... Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Are these different enemies? Magaroders. Wait, these things also had a thing I can learn from them. Rush. That's not it. Lord. Arrow hits all enemies in this? That's a lot of damage, dude. These things are strong, eh? Didn't Magaroders also have a lore we can roll? I thought it was. I don't remember what it was though. Koopa. Oh, also, I assume I'm allowed to pick up the chests in here now, right? Because I didn't. It might be the purple ones from World of Balance, so these are different. 41 MP for arrow. Quite expensive, but we do have osmosis. So oh, that's absorbs fire. How inconvenient. It doesn't matter. Shraga just demolishes them. So we can't learn that stuff right now? going the correct way. Wizard and Psychopt. Still gonna do that. Mute. What spell looking for? All of them. Well, all of them for Strago, that is. I'm not looking for any one in particular right now. But just in general, I don't know what we can learn. No, these things are still alive. Not for long. Bonk. For the Mag Rotor specifically, let me see. Mag Architect Factory. It's not on my list, but I remember I didn't write everything down from the list of stuff I found. But I just remember Mag Rotor being a thing, so I don't know what they teach you. I have no idea. Wizard! Sketch. Mute. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, that's rude. If I'm not mistaken, Sketch has a 3 in 4 chance to use one ability and then a 1 in 4 chance to use another. Echo's green. Not even RNG manipulating. Oh. I wonder what level these things are. We really need scan to be able to see that. It was entirely possible level 5 Doom or level 4 Flare could destroy these guys. Now let's just try. Maybe the level is divided by 4. Do you have scan? You do have scan. Do they survive? Oh! Okay, their level is in fact divisible by 4. We got a rod. I did not pay attention which rod that was. I need control to see it. Oh yeah, control. We can also get control now. Hello. Koopa. Koopa. You're alive. I thought you were all feeding the worms, Koopa. Koopa. Let's go. Your name is not Mark. Say, we could use some Sasquatch muscle. Besides, we'd be helpless here without me. He's somewhere in the mines. Once we find him, I'll order him to join us. Right. Yeti. I guess if you get another Moogle suit, you could run a team 3 Moogles and a Yeti. We're definitely doing the 3 Moogles thing. Yes. That's part of the plan. Koopa! Welcome back to the team, Koopa. Now, thanks to Koopa in our team, we can actually use the Moogle Charm, which we find right behind where he's standing. And this means that no random encounters. Like, it just straight up deletes all the random encounters. For now, I'm still happy to get random encounters, but this is gonna be fantastic for the future. To just, you know, not get random encounters anymore. It's gonna be so much nicer. Ribbon for you, just in case. And I don't know what you want. You could have sprint shoes. Give Strago more. Actually, give me a back guard. Earrings for you then. Give you back guard. Need high fire magic for Tritoch. Why do you need high fire magic? I don't remember that. Tritoch is the Esper at the top of the thing, right? In new starting dungeons that requires multiple parties, you can sometimes get away with Moogle soloing one branch as long as it doesn't need to fight a boss. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking too.
So there should be items here, right? I'm allowed to pick these up now. I believe they changed since we last inspected what they were. Not like I remember what they were though. Also, let me go magic scan. Let's scan these guys before we do anything. Osmose, you're not less marking any MP, so you're absorbing 1 MP because of how Osmose works in this game here. Let's see, what level are they? Level 32, so this divisible by 4, we knew that. 1677 HP, 200 MP, weak to lightning and poison. Anyways, level 4 flare just deletes them. Why did you think those rocks were lava? Oh, in the middle place? They might look a little bit like it. Alright, let's see, what do we get? What has skipping these chests until now done for us? An elixir. I mean, that's nice. Let's see if we can get more stuff. Let me actually double check real quick. You do have Osmose. Yes, you do. Alright. Great, because we will need MP. A pot bracelet? The heck is a pot bracelet? Is it a relic? Oh, there it is. Cast, safe, and shell. Oh, that's nice, actually. Good from the top rocks. Thank you, Thoughtful. Just a Moogle cave. Just go to the cave for Mog in World 3. Charm House to get lock. Oh, right. Because lock needs 2 sparkles. I don't remember the details, to be fair. Alrighty, so haste, shell and save, just permanent, is kind of nice. Maybe if we do like a solo character thing sometime. But again, it's easy enough to cast these spells too, and they're not quite as crazy impactful as they are in the other game. Dance. Water Rondo. Bonk. Stumble. Let's see if they are level 5 doomable. Scan. No, they're not level 5 doomable. I expect most enemies are not. But when we find that one set of enemy that is, it's gonna be great. Level 32 as well. Weak to ice. Well, that's, I suppose, expected. Let's have to cast Osmose. Absorb some MP. Scan these guys. 55 only, so I guess they don't have that much more. Let's see what level that is. Also level 32. So this means level 4 Flare actually absolutely destroys these guys. That's so much damage. Strago gained the level, and his power grows. Wait, I missed some chests. Where are the other chests? Wizard. I'm just gonna wait for Strago. It feels like Strago just needs some speed. No. He needs to send Peter Castle's mouse. So rude. So rude. Pinpoint accuracy with Rasp. Right there. What the heck, man? You suck, MP. You need MP. You need exactly one. That's the tragedy. I thought there was a third chest. Am I crazy? No, there's no more chests in here. It's just two. You need scissors to open scissors. Packaging. Maybe. Anyways, I think if we get Odin... Wrong guy. No. I think if we get Odin, we get like an Esper that gives you +3 agility, I think. On level up. Maybe we want to go and grab that. Actually, not entirely sure I remember that correctly. Straga, would you like to... Any silly Final Fantasy VI challenge runs cooking in the brain yet? Not really, to be honest. The challenge seems to be to get Straga a turn because he's so slow. At least for now. Right, I guess we can just leave now. Could equip the Moogle Charm, but I do want the money and the experience from the various encounters. There's encounters in here? A test rider? What do you mean, test rider? Why is that a name? Yeah. Let's get that here. Can I learn anything from you? We need to go and get control so we can see what abilities enemies have. Level 32 as well. Weak to poison. Do you teach me anything? Koopa Koopa. Maybe running shoes for him now. Then he deals 25% less damage. That's a counter attack. Don't remedy. I did not remember there being encounters here. We're gonna come back for the Yeti later. We will get all the characters, don't worry. Apparently, Testarider's Japanese was Toraya Raido. Or try a ride. Alright. It all started here, now it's a ghost town. I mean, the ghost town is surprisingly still intact, isn't it? Actually, do we get a full heal from the beginner's house still in here? Locked. Oh, hello. Hey, what are you doing here? Doesn't matter really. Moving anywhere. There's only one Moogle still around, and only a treasure hunter could pick that lock. So there is a lock thing there, huh? Hello. Seems you have a piece of magicite. No, I'm good, thank you. This is the full heal, just for free. Very quick too. Okie dokie. I actually, I probably should have planned on what I want to do first. But let's go and get Eaten. Oh my goodness. It's not... Did I save? Are we little divisible by 5? Not one of us is. Hello again. What happens if I sketch? Do you counterattack? Seems like you counterattack. Let's go with some. Windsong is such a cute name. Actually, no, you're gonna... No, you're the one to revive. Arrow. Well, we learned Arrow from him. He also gets murdered by his Arrow too. Unbuff is amazing. Alright, let's see. Level 68. 68, is that divisible by 4? Yes, it is. He has 50,000 HP remaining. A lot of MP. Does his MP also stay saved? Weak to fire. And hallway. Oh, it just runs. Well, I guess we would have learned Arrow from this encounter. Actually, would we? Anyways, not what we're looking for. Let's get eaten by a big friend. Because the friend is just trying to show us the way anyways, so this is perfectly reasonable. Afterwards, can we still encounter Darling, by the way? I guess we won't want to get Locke first to steal. Zone Eater. Engulf. Num 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 num. Munch munch. You know, munch munch kind of makes it sound like he's chewing. But I'm pretty sure he's not. What happens if I sketch? Oh. I sketch you and you just get punched. That was kind of weird. Is there something that increases your chance to control enemies in this game? Or does the beret do that as well? Because it increases chance to sketch. Engulfed, but this guy is on an island. I feel like that joke might be escaping me. Here comes the awesome music. It is awesome indeed. So I think down here is where you drop if you make a mistake. There's a button over there. Is there something down there? So maybe I do want to drop down. If these guys catch you, they punch you down, I think. Genji armor. Oh well, I guess we're gonna see. Oh, there are chests. So we did want to drop down at least once. Ether. A red jacket. It's a red jacket here. Houses legendary grappler spirit. Edgar and Sabins. No effect is... Is this fire? Ah, that's really good actually. What the heck? You have a new armor, buddy. Does make you a bit slower, but maybe that's okay. These guys have a unique model nowhere else to be seen, or is it a recolored conductor? They do look similar to conductors. I'm not sure though. Woolly and Carcass. Frenzy. Can I learn anything? Oh no. I'm not sure I want to learn anything from you clones. This could be a problem. Break. Yes. Oh, they have break.
smells like a problem. Let's see if we can level 3 flare them. Level 4 flare them. We need more magic Koopa. Life Shaver. That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a counter attack, isn't it? Which means you might take a lot of damage back, buddy. You do not take any damage because you didn't do any damage. You, on the other hand. Let's see, these look very undead. Figaro T? What do you mean, Figaro T? Oh. That's what Figaro T does. Does this actually work? Nice. What do you mean, Figaro T? Figaro T turns you into an imp? I need to figure out where we get the imp gear, by the way. Oh, that does occasionally cast Demi when we attack with that thing. Haste. Oh, you get healed by... How do you get healed by that? RLXY. I think it is. Was it L? I might have gotten it backwards again. No, RL it is correct. Alright, we need you to not be green cherry. Wait. Does Chakra heal based on how healthy Sabin is? Scan these guys. Is it basically White Wind? Because that was almost no healing right there. Level 43. 43 goes down to 21. Half, and then level 5 Doom would work. But 43 is not divisible by anything. Not that much HP. Weak to fire. Actually, I'm curious how much damage Step Mine does at this point. Mantra is based on Sabin's HP. Oh, that's good to know. So it's basically like White Wind. Okay, they're weak to fire. Step Mine. I actually didn't pay attention how much damage it dealt earlier. 1546 times 32 is the amount of steps we have taken throughout the entire game so far. Why is Relma Moogle? She has the Moogle seed equipped. Is White Wind divided by 4, but also cures some status, something like that. Oh, okay, so Abin's HP divided by 4. Not cures. Magical Brush. What's that do for you? I assume that's... there it is. For Realm. I guess it just gives you some speed stats and stuff. I mean, that's nice, I guess. I don't know if it's any good. So if there are 3 people, it'll do a third of his HP each. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. So it is dividing his current HP among his party members. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was then. Actually, I do want to go down there. You need to go... Oh, it didn't work. I could also use the Moogle thing to get through here, but I'm also always curious what enemies we find. This looks terrifying, not gonna lie. Scan. Uh-oh, that's not good. Level 44, this is divisible by 4. Weak to Pearl. Alright. Ow! Is that a counterattack? Seems like a counterattack. Could you? Not? Can't run away. Well, we did. This place is brutal. Final Fantasy V Solo Freelancer? Yes, it's gonna come up next month. At the beginning of next month, we're gonna finally complete the Final Fantasy V Solo Challenge. A run through, if you will. So we do keep our levels, if I'm not mistaken. Good old confused, messing with everything, indeed. Demi! Yeah, it's just rude. You're supposed to munch. Come on, buddy. Those ninjas use all elemental scroll attacks and attack that can insta-kill. Yeah, these things are just mean, aren't they? The insta-kill is a chance on death. Wow. Those ninjas are pretty scary then. I think Strago does understand the gravity of the situation. You don't have to keep using gravity on me. Kirby has not aged well. Maybe. Welcome back down here. You're very susceptible to X-Zone and Doom though. Oh. Interesting. Anyways. Do we already have a Genji armor? Can you equip a Genji armor? Oh, you have the other armor once we go down there. Can you equip a Genji armor? You get Gaia gear, that's not it. You get Magical Brush. Sure, why not? It does give you extra stats. Oh. Right, I need you to move not that way. I wonder if I can go jump back, technically. Anyways, enemies down here are super terrifying. And you can't run away from them. Red jacket. Yeah, we haven't learned Doom and Exile on any character yet. Wooly and Carcass. Alright, so... Revivify takes care of these. Then I would prefer if we were not an imp right now. No, just personal preference. And now you are berserked. 2 of them. I do not have to wait to cure that, do I? Okay, were they weak to fire? Or... I don't remember. Let's scan them again. Actually pretty respectable damage there from Sabin. Weak to fire, okay, they are weak to fire, we can use fire against them. So fire. Berserk's only cure is death. I assume this spell would work, but we also don't have this spell yet. Oh, we cast Holy with that. Nice. Gain some levels. Learn the new Blitz. Ooh, what blitz do you even learn right now? Saban Blitz. Wind attack slams enemies. So up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Okay. Because diagonals in this game, you can go either of the diagonals, like you need to only do a singlet, but much easier than trying to hit the straight up diagonal. You need to go right side, sir. Further, please. Okay. Sir, I need you to move to the other side, please. Thank you. Fake mustache! This is the entire reason why I came down here. Okay, sprint shoes go on somebody else. But actually, I asked a question earlier and I forgot to read chat, sorry. Is there... Change the sketch into control. Is there a way to increase the chance for control to work in this game? Because I don't know. Anyway, somebody needs to sprint shoes. And it's gonna be Saban. The beret increases it too. So, beret increases sketch chance. So does that mean it also works for control? Your voice is a bit hard to hear over the game music. That's very good feedback, thank you. Let me reduce the game volume. I also been facing away from the microphone a bunch, but that's just gonna happen. I reduced the game volume a bunch, so please do let me know if that's still the case. Thank you. Fake mustache, no Moogle with mustaches. Sir Moogle is the artistic. It's fine now, much better. Okay, thank you. But yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for the feedback, I really appreciate it. Alrighty, so... sprint shoes. We're probably just gonna fall down anyways, but... that's unfortunate. I'm tempted to go outside to save, because we did pick up all of the treasure. Uh-oh. You can't run away from these, can you? Actually, can you? No. I need that. Warp probably doesn't work either. Because that's functionally the same. What do we do in Koopa? Haste. Here, lore. Level 4 flare. Control, yeah. And then react to whatever they do. Let's see, to be level 4 flares probably knocks them out. Oh, you control this one already. Tsunami. Oh no, that's almost half my HP. There goes the control. No! These things deal way too much damage, holy crap, dude. And on top of that, they're apparently just that fast. Well, we have to do that again. I could have equipped the Moogle Charm. Let's equip the Moogle Charm. Yeah. Moogle Charm. Wait. No, don't equip the Moogle Charm yet. Actually, who has the Charm Bangle? You have it. You're gonna get something else, the fake mustache soon anyways. Any source of elemental resistance maybe? Sabin has some elemental resistance, I don't know what element it is though with his armor. I don't know what the element is. Plus I have no idea what other elemental resistance there could be. I know there's shields in the game, but I have no idea what they are either. Hey Mr. Blight, welcome to you, hope you're doing well. I didn't equip it yet, did I? I did. How much is the thing? It's Charm Bangle. My brain was like, oh, I'm gonna equip the Charm Bangle on Koopa when we want encounters. Anyways, I could have done that earlier. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be a problem, but, you know, it ended up being a problem. It's fine. Alrighty. Moogle Charm. No more encounters for us. No, we just need to get through somehow. Genji armor. Magical brush. Didn't go to the right. How rude. Right, we have the red jacket, the magical brush. Red jacket does give him some immunities. Or absorb. I don't know which one it is. Magical brush for you. Final Fantasy VI is not much for Yaga. These enemies appear to disagree. I'm sorry. Shields are extremely powerful in Final Fantasy VI. Useful if you feel you hit the wall and really need survivability. Well, yes. I mean, I just don't have any. Well, any of the elemental shields anyways. Alright, nice. Okay, we got through here. Fake mustache! Here we go. Now we can control enemies. And we even get through entirely. That was really lucky. How nice. And there's a save point, so you know what that means. Instant death chance. Probably. Zephyr Cape. Uh-oh. Hero Ring. Another one? That's actually really nice. Tack Star. I don't know what a Tack Star is. Can't open a menu in that room. You use a throw command. Okay. Fair enough. That last chest is a trap if you're too slow. I actually did remember that at the last moment. Boing. I love that you just jump over the chest. Boing, boing. This is great. Hello! I see a friend. Shrouded in odd clothing. Is this a man? A woman? Or should we ask? Yeah, we can just ask, you know? They'll probably tell us if they care about such labels. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I am Go-Go-Go, master of the simulacrum. My miming skills will astonish you. Yes, I have been idle for too long. If I deem you worthy, I'll mime your actions in battle. But first you must tell me what you're doing here. Realm tells us a glorious story. What an unusual tale. But I sense that you're trying to help make things right again. This should be fun. When do we leave? Welcome to Go-Go the Mime in our team. Now notably, Go-Go does not have the best stats. In fact, I think Go-Go has across the board the worst stats of all the characters, but you can let Go-Go use basically any ability of any of your characters. It is insanely powerful. If you just want to double up on like blitzes or something like that, it is amazing. Wait, hold on. How do I get over there? I miss such a funky class in any Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy V is a little bit weak on it, to be honest. Thunder Shield. Speaking of elemental shields, we finally have one. Can you equip Thunder Shields? You can. She has now 10 extra magic block, as well as the ability to absorb lightning, and I think this teaches her Bolt 3? Or was it Bolt 2? Oh, I need to walk back to... I don't remember where that was. It's Bolt 3. Nice. Oh, almost goofed. Warp? Oh yeah, we have warp. I forgot about that. We have warp, but we also have unfinished business. Now that we actually saved. Excuse me, I need to go take a dive. I'm just curious if we can even remotely stand up to these guys here. Alright, Koopa. Let's get the Charm Bangle on instead of the Moogle Charm. Come on. Alrighty, these are the easy ones. Let's try to control and see what we can learn from them. If we can learn anything from them. So Realm is now controlling that one guy, and the other guy should be weak to fire. So we just focus fire him. He has special and the battle. I don't know what special is. Frenzy, oh, this is berserking them. Okay, so this is nothing of particular interest to us in this scenario. I'm pretty sure a physical attack will knock them out of, yeah, control right there. But that's alright. According to basic research, Go-Go's stats aren't straight up the worst. Like, he's faster than Straga, but he's overall pretty abysmal. Yeah, Straga is just slow. Maybe we go after Odin first. Well, I say that, but as if I knew what I was doing. Actually don't know how we get to Odin. Do you just go to Castle Figaro to dive? Alrighty, there we go. This is the danger. Okay, we're gonna immediately win song. Try to exert control over these. You heal up everybody. Stun bolt. Okay, we have one. Don't confuse him, please. Okay, scan your water edge. Wind slash rage. I did not double click the wind slash, it just skipped my turn, or maybe you just clicked wind slash. 43, that's not divisible by 4. Okay, that means level 4 flare. Wait, you wind slash us? Wait, it always wind slashes us? That's rude. I'm controlling the guy. Let's reach. That is so rude. It also hits me. This should heal you. Disappear. Wait, is it vanished? Oh no. Water edge. It's not gonna wake you up. Waist shake. Wait, he's gonna heal me. Wind slash. Waist shake. No, stop that! Realm, you get really confused about that stuff. It's okay, you're a bit young to understand that. Fire skin. Let me control. Oh, it missed. Water edge is gonna murder us. Specialist is instant death counter, you guess? Yeah, it seems like it. Wow. Look, I didn't expect that me controlling this guy and using Wind Slash results in us getting hit by Wind Slash. Now that's just rude. I mean, I knew I was still underprepared, to be fair. But I... So there's just enemy abilities that specifically target your party and you can't redirect them to enemies. Like, the game doesn't let me target. I click the ability, the hand for targeting briefly appears, it immediately goes away, and then I don't have control over Realm anymore. Like, that's just really silly. Okay, we wanna control one of the top guys, see if they have anything interesting. Can he still do that thing? No, she cannot. She needs to not be clown. Let me control you, please. Ah, I missed. Lifesaver. That's a counter, I suppose. Oh, it didn't do much. That's surprising. Oh, because he's not missing much HP. Lifesaver is damage based on missing HP. Okay, we have this guy. The problem is Sabin is going to attack before she gets it to check. Break, Bolt 3 and Flare are his abilities. Okay. Yeah, that was a 50-50 chance. Alright, we have learned what these enemies can do. Now we need to get rid of the hip shaker next time around. Then again, controlling the assassin seemed like a good... Oh, wait. You didn't go down? Figaro T turns into an imp. What are they adding? Cactus juice? Probably, actually. That sounds very plausible to me.
Alrighty, so if history has taught us anything, we are going to get into an encounter with the big problem enemies now. So, according to my chat, these guys are in fact very susceptible to instant death stuff. But I don't know if anybody actually has anything useful in that capacity. You have nothing. You have a reflect, that doesn't help, does it? Osmose, shell, rust, sleep. Sleep might actually work. Let's try to put them to sleep. Anyways, since we're mostly gonna be on life support, let's get you the... what's it called? The thing we got earlier. Pod bracelets for safe and shell, see if we survive a bit longer. Alrighty, let's see. Time to win this battle to add them to the Veld. I'm not sure we need them to be on the Veld. Let's see. Sleep this guy, if it works. Okay. And sleep this guy, hope it works. Then you control this one. Okay, sleep appears to work, that's good news. So status effects are their weakness. Unfortunately you didn't get to do things. We keep Sabin's turn, just in case we need to knock somebody out of confusion. Kinda like that. Revenge. I hope that doesn't wake this guy up. Let's try to put him to sleep. Okay, special slow haste 2. Slow 2. Okay, he was already asleep. In this case, lore, level 4 flare. Should work against these guys. Oh, he is awake. Oh, no, he's literally just waking up right now. Sleep again. Special. Confuse this guy. Okay, that guy's asleep. Special is Waste Shake, and we missed. Waste Shake appears to be a physical attack of sorts, at least. So presumably that's why it missed. Alright, so we should have these guys under control now. They're gone. And then I assume this is not going to knock you out of control, is it? Yeah, no, okay. We don't want to use a physical attack against you, so that's fine. Haste 2, I wonder who teaches Haste 2. Dance. And I don't know what you want to do. Step 9. Can we just condemn you? Does this actually work? I would guess this doesn't work. Well, it didn't look like it missed, but there's no counter above the enemy's head, so I don't know. Oh, by the way, left, left, down, down, right, right. No, wait. What was it? Up, up, left, left, down, down, right? No, I did not do that correct. Let me get your MP real quick. Up, right, down, left it is. Okay. Up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Here bleeds.
I mean, that hits all enemies. That seems like stronger variant of Aura Bolt. Up, right, down, left. 3/4 circle. Right. Just needed to get it to go the correct way around. Alright, that's pretty good. But Aura Bolt is easy to input. And we win! 4th time's the charm or something like that. We learned stop and save. So crowd control or, well, status effects are the key to these guys. Could write it as a numpad rotation. 8, 9, 6, 3, 2, 1, 4. Yeah, actually that works pretty well, because I can visualize that. That's clever. You think Airblade is your best blitz until Bum Rush / Phantom Rush. Phantom Rush I assume is like the newer name of it. 8, 9, 6, 3, 2, 1, 4. Yeah, that's good actually. We can already get Bum Rush? Yes, I think we can. Now that I have control over enemies, I can learn all sorts of things with Strago. Where was the guy? Here? I don't remember where to do this, so... Or is it in the forest? Wait, is this the dangerous forest? I think this is the danger forest. Did we pick up Gao already? No. It's towards Narsha. Okay, so that's more west. Look for 5 trees. That is 6 here. 7. It's a bit more than 5. That's also a bit more than 5. They're in a 5 pattern like Gunnar dies. Am I looking for an island or on more of one of the bigger lands? It's above those mountains, you think? North, you mean? Oh, there we go, this is the one. Nice. That was good descriptions, thank you.
Duncan! Why the surprised face? Did you think I'd gone? Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Where? Sabin, this can't be. Tears? Nothing happened to me. The earth yawned right open to take me, but I scrambled to safety.
The earth yawned. That's actually a very apt description as to what happened, isn't it? I'd like to remember that one.
Sabin, it is now time to complete your training. Use these new skills to smash Kefka. Put him up!
I believe if you level up Sabin high enough, he will eventually learn Bum Rush as well, doesn't he? Flashing lights warning. Thank you, I didn't... You think it's an absurd number like 70? It's a whole Anima battle. Training arc.
I call this the Bum Rush. Go! Give Kefka the boot.
Strong roof, indeed. There's flashing with Bum Rush as well. Oh no. Suppose that makes sense. Well then. Skills, Sabin, Blitz. He now has Bum Rush. Strikes a mortal blow. So it is 4, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3, 2, 1, 4. Because it's just a full circle. So it is left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Alright, let me try that one. A reach frog. What do the frogs reach for? Alright, left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Tongue. No tongues allowed here. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning, holy moly. It's really good damage. Like, really good, but that's very flashing. I can't scan you if you guys jump. That's kinda rude. Come back. Come back, you dragoons. Okay, we got one. So let's see, scan. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing lights warning as soon as Sabin's move comes out. Level 52, that is divisible by 4. So we can do that. Weak against ice as well. Alright. Sabin's move coming up, flashing lights warning. After the Rippler, I guess. Well, probably. Special and Slimer. I assume Rippler is special. Status exchanged. What do you mean status exchanged? Slimer do anyways. Oh, Strago is just destroying these poor guys. Learned Rippler, we can learn that. It swaps effects like haste, slow, poison, etc. Oh, is this the thing you can use in order to exchange Shadow's defense thingy? What's it called? The puppy? We can now have Gogo and Sabin Bum Rush. We can. Interceptor. Yeah. This is what it is. I knew that was a thing, I just didn't know where that was. I did have that on my list, probably. Rippler, yeah. Actually, I had Rippler from Kefka's tower only. So we could actually get this earlier. Do not let Shadow get hit by it, or you lose Interceptor forever if an enemy uses it. Forever, forever? Or is it back after a reset? You can also do weird stuff with Trance. What is Trance? Terra's ability? Interceptor is gonna be gone again. Okay, let's remember that one. Good to know, thank you. You can make other characters trance. Does that have weird visual effects? If we do. Yeah, I think this is not gonna be the playthrough where we lean into Gauss Reaches, by the way. I did use Gao as one of my main characters in my previous playthrough. I think this one we're gonna not worry about it as much. You have the only rage you need already, Stray Cat. I mean, we know Stray Cat is crazy. As a kid, you noticed that Shadow stopped using Interceptor, but you never knew why. His doggy got kidnapped. Poor doggy. No. No zombie struggles allowed. There's a lot of amazing reaches in the World of Ruin. I believe it. What are you learning right now, Mark? Because you could use Q2 sometime. You didn't know Realm could inherit Interceptor? You can inherit Interceptor. You need a party slot to get Go back? Oh, I didn't realize that. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to just get Go back. ... Change party members? Yes. Let's grab these guys for now. Magic pot absorbs like every element, has 75% question mark magic evasion, float and cast raise 3 and Curaga 3. It's very silly. Magic pot? That sounds like a terrifying thing to have in your team. Actually, it's an amazing support then, isn't it? Control. I don't think they had anything interesting, so level 4 flare will just nuke these guys. Because these were the ones in Nash that had like level 32. Alright. Let's use arrow. Soul Dancer and Crusher. Maybe I should let them do Drain, Osmose, Fire 2 and just attack. So none of these are particularly interesting. Does Gull flee from the fight if you give him an elixir in the magic pot state? That would be fascinating. Gull doesn't appear in pins or side attacks, by the way. Right, I knew that. I just forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Super Balls. Right, I never actually tried using a Super Ball. I got it, was really curious what it is, and then completely forgot about it because I got murdered by a painting. Darling, we can't steal from you right now, can we? Because we don't have a certain guy that can steal. Control. Actually, let's have you. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing screen warning. Never mind, I didn't do that correctly. Oh, that's like the one thing you need to not be blinded. It's not a whole lot of characters that care about being blinded, but Strago is like the one guy that does, because otherwise, if he's blinded, he can no longer learn Super Ball. He can no longer learn these things, so we need to remove the blind. Okay, we got one, so let's just see what they do. Nice 2 for 1. So they have Mute, Cure 2 and First Battle. Kinda curious, they also clearly know Ice 2, but it didn't work. Sightless. Alright. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing screen warning. We're just gonna do that again, because that's the easiest way to take care of them. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing screen warning. And there we go. God's Black Arm, thank you so much for the gifts up to Magus. That's really kind of you. Just a casual 5,000 damage. Yep. Reach frogs. I guess we don't have to backguard on anybody. How inconvenient. But we can still use smoke bombs here, right? To get out. Sprint shoes. Let's exchange for the backguard. No more back attacks, please. Or pincer attacks on us, anyways. The less cactus in your party, the higher chance Gao has, but it's risky because of what you can run into. Like these guys. Oh no. You don't need to cast Holy on Realm. That is just entirely unnecessary. Realm, do you get turns on time? Or did you get stopped somehow? Why are you attacking? Okay, Sabin is immune to fire, so that's what the armor does. It didn't work. Left. No! He bummers himself. Hey. Thanks for the heal. And confusion. You can't control yourself. Stop trying. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We can't run from this battle, by the way. And you missed again. Water Edge actually does over 1,000 damage, so we're definitely dead here. No, the encounters are just set the way they are. Did I save beforehand? Surely I did. I did. Alright, we're fine. We just lose a bit out on magic training, I guess. The no run flag is almost on the enemy itself. Right. And Thalfun, thank you kindly for 92 months of support. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Anyways, let's get the back guard back on. Tap dancer and covert. Well, let's just try to blow them up, shall we? One of them down. The other one is still alive. Model. Water Edge. I think Realm is down. No, she... Oh, it's single target, that's the problem. Suplex. You gonna suplex yourself? Oh no. Okay, we might have weathered the storm. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing screen warning. Alrighty. Survived that encounter. Still didn't get a Moogle. Gao to join us. Hello, Woolian Carcass. Can we run from these? Figurati. I don't feel like fighting these clowns. Gao, Moogle, same thing. Same difference. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Koopa. Rhinox. Hey, look. Normal enemies. They exist. Crazy. Actually, do you guys... These are like that, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. No! Can I control you? Wow! I'm Gao! I'm your friend! Let's travel together. Welcome back, Gao. Okay, we have Gao back in the team. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, oh. That took a while. Papa. Yes, change party members. We're gonna grab our previous members again. Papa. Oh. Then I think we need the back guard again. No, we need the sprint shoes again on somebody. Here you get the sprint shoes. Alrighty. Can I go and get Odin right now, or is that not until later? Basically, I'm mostly curious whether I can start giving our very slow old man extra speed. You can do anything you want. Well, at least I think this is where Odin is. I'm actually not entirely certain at this point. Alright. Let's go Figaro Castle, and I believe if we go dive, we're gonna encounter something along the way. Odin's in the sunken castle. Okay, stop and explore. How do we explore? Through this part? Oh, this jail cell is not open. Why do we go through the jail cell? Well, I guess it's open already. Is this here? This is not here. Be wary, Master Pug is one of chest. Ares dies. What? But yes, all spoilers and stuff is allowed. Enua. Alright, Enua is one of the guys that I need to learn stuff from. What's that do? Slow. How rude of you. Control. This is the Enua, I believe. Sleep you. I don't know if that even works. Sleep you. Also, after Final Fantasy V, this guy. Oh! How inconvenient. After Final Fantasy V, Enua being this thing is kinda weird. Oh, they just have innate reflect. Do all of them do? Well, that's inconvenient. Is this the reflect cave then? Slime. Right, so left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Control again. You're poisoned. Flashing is warning, I guess. Okay, that did work. Okay, we got one. Excellent. You... Heal yourself. Okay, special clean sweep and aqua raid. What's clean sweep? Can that be reflected? I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, that's a tsunami!
23 damage? Wait, does this change just have no magic attack power, or is that just a terrible ability? Anyways, we should learn Clean Sweep from this now. I don't know if we can learn anything else. We have Aqua Rake 2, which we have already. What's the specialty? Slime. Slow you, I guess. Alright, in this case, you look undead. Are you undead? No. Actually, it isn't. Huh. How inconvenient. I think it's a lot of HP though. And I guess we just attack them. We don't want to use things that can get reflected, so... Super Ball, what's that do? Super Ball. Random hit. That's honestly a pretty strong ball, not gonna lie. Let's see whether we can learn anything from the Goblin. How much HP does this thing have? Level 5 Doom. That's a problem for at least one of us. Yeah, at least one of us. Oh my goodness. You always found the names of the enemies to be off? Yeah. Control Blaze. Can we learn that? Potion. I expect the Blaze to inflate HP sap status, so that's why I used heal. Alright, so you have Fire 3, Bolt 3, Ice 3 in battle. Okay. The problem is you have Reflect, so I can't really use those abilities right now, unless I want to nuke myself. Do you have life? You do have life. Blaze is learnable. Interesting. Anyways, as long as I control it, we should be fine, right? Wake you up. Remove this thing. Alrighty. We stabilized, I guess. As long as we don't let him get a turn. But actually, I guess we can left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing screen warning. Because that should not knock him out of control. And it's almost certainly going to be a knockout. Yep. Alright, these things are strong. Clean Sweep is something we learned. We can learn Blaze too? Was Drago down, or why did he not learn it then? Anyways, Clean Sweep. Water element damage. Did that guy just have no magic attack power, or why did it deal so little damage? It's concerning. You're thinking of Bomb Rage. It uses Blaze. Oh, it didn't use Blaze? Well, I did use a Blaze. Ether. One of your chests has a master bug. Is that a problem? That's probably a problem. Goblin and Figalis. The heck is a Figalis again? Alrighty. You haste person that can control enemies. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Flashing screen warning as soon as Sabin gets a turn. I should have waited until Sabin attacked. Dunk. Hero. Right, we control that guy now. Let's see what it actually even does.
So there's special Discord and raid. I don't know what raid is. Can we learn that? Can it get reflected? Okay, it is some form of HP vampire thing. Anyways, I guess I would need to have at least one person with reflect to be able to bounce scan across. Or something like that. Does Osmos get reflected? Does Discord get reflected? Osmos does not get reflected. Okay. Level is halved. I don't know what your level is now, but it is halved. Wait, does this mean you only have 30 MP? And you don't have enough MP to cast level 5 Doom now? Is this the message I'm getting? Level 5 Doom plus 22. We just absorbed 30 from you. Which well, he might have really high magic defense. Let's try Osmos again. Left, left, up, right, right, down, left. Flashing screen warning. Okay, he does have more MP, he just has really good magic defense. Okay, unfortunately for me... Yeah... That's such a big problem, dude. Left, left, up, right, right, down, left. Flashing screen warning. Or just no, I specifically checked whether Strago had some more MP missing still. Flashing screen. I guess now that Sabin is out of the level range where level 5 Doom kills him, he's probably fine then. Monster in the box. Uh-oh. Is this a problem? This is a problem. I'm so dead. Can I run from this? Can I control you? I don't think I can control you. We cannot run away. Oh dear. This is a problem. Oh, left, left, up, right, right, down, left. Actually, scan your skin. Skin. That's really good damage. Does slow maybe? Magic. Haste yourself so you can haste others more quickly. Realm. Scan this guy. Slow did seem to work. Step mine. He has step mine. Oh. Ooh, you survived. That's good. Just about. Did he counterattack the slow? Level 73. Okay, we actually can nuke him down with Sabin as long as Sabin stays alive. 22,000 HP. Stepman. He does counter spells. Okay, so we don't necessarily want to use spells against him. Oh, he specifically just wall change. So he has a different weakness now. That's why you counter against Scan. It's pretty rude. I think we're just gonna rely on Sabin to do all the damage. This might be okay. Can we learn anything from this guy that I still wanna get? Left, left, up, right, right, down, left. No, he just counters anything we do with step 9. And he also seems to specifically target Sabin. Nope, no learn. Uh-oh. That might nuke somebody. That did nuke somebody. Left, left, up, right, right, down, left.
Look at it, just aura farming. Tasty aura. Very farmable. Wall chains. I think thanks to Sabin having absurdly good damage, we are probably fine. Probably. Look at it not approaching, just murdering at distance. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Change. Wait. Clean sweep. Oh no. Maybe we survived. We did survive. Sure. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. This should knock him out. I just want to make sure. Are we getting into healing? Just in case he has double death counter. Incorrupt blades input. Never mind. I just keep. Fire 3. Is he approaching? Oh dear. Cure. Yes. Cure. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. You can't delay on hitting A, really? I was not aware of that. So I guess I was just too slow then. I didn't realize I thought I had infinite time, but evidently a mistake. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left, A. What you found worked well was holding the last input as you pressed A. Interesting. Alright, we got the Master Pug. How terrifying. Also known nowadays as Tonberry. Remember, Final Fantasy VI, the name of Tonberry had not yet been established in Final Fantasy stuff yet. That was not until we got the Gradus one. What's Gradus? Is that a thing Shadow is looking for? Gradus. I don't know what the Gradus is. Is it a weapon? It is a dagger. Pearl Elemental. Ooh. That's actually kind of neat. I don't know who I would use this with, but maybe Koopa? Koopa, you now have a good dagger. It's one of the best knives in the game. Seems like it. Okay, I'm actually kind of tempted to do the following. We're gonna equip the Koopa charm. Everything is Koopa now instead of Moogles. Ever since I renamed Mog to Koopa, it's just, my brain just goes Koopa. I'm gonna go and save. Because I don't know what else lurks in this cave and what is dangerous. Is there save points somewhere around here? Or do I need to go above ground? I'm gonna go and save. Just in case. Besides, that location is very interesting story-wise. There's a save point a little further in, but going up is safer. Right. I mean, we do not get encounters, so I assume we would have been fine as long as I didn't get into another chest encounter. I just wanted to save this remarkable accomplishment. I don't know how remarkable that really is, to be completely honest, but considering how terrifying Tonberries tend to be, actually defeating a Master Tonberry is quite something. Even if they're called pugs in this game. Alrighty. Let's
stop and explore. Let's go. Alrighty, we're gonna unequip this. Because I do like actually random encounters. They have all sorts of interesting things about them. So I don't want to entirely disable them, even though we can. Plus, of course, we're getting extra money, extra levels, extra experience, and considering that I'm not particularly well versed in this game, I probably need all of these things in order to stand a chance in the long run. Alrighty, welcome back to this place. I actually didn't go wing edge to open up this chest because I thought, oh, this is probably where the nasty Tonberry is. But no, it wasn't. Wing edge. It's probably a throwing item. It is. Special. Same damage from back row. Randomly strikes multiple blow. Lock. 198 attack power. That's a lot of strength and speed. What the heck? That's really good actually. This entire cave place is really good apparently. Goblin and Figureless. Don't know what these are? We do know what these are. Can I run from them? We can. Goodbye. You already battled them. Okay, that's not an exit. Doom darts. That sounds like something for Setzer. They randomly kill an enemy. Oh, no. Randomly cast Doom is almost the same, but not quite. Alright, these guys again, and we get a preemptive strike. I really like having the back guard in my party. No more back attacks. It's almost as if you have a thief in party in Final Fantasy V. No back attacks, ever. No Figureless. Do I care to battle these guys? Maybe. Control that one. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. One goes down. I missed. Let's see. Dusk Requiem should have a chance to just kill one. Oh, it just straight up works. Nice. The amazing Morg just destroys that guy. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Dusk Requiem should always work because this is the cave area, so the dance always works in the location that you learn the set dance. Anyways, I would prefer if you weren't poisoned. Thank you. So, wait, where's the exit? Down here? That was just a chest, wasn't it? Or was there a way to go to the left? Oh, there is a way to go left. Eno and Figureless again. Goodbye, it's a pincer in my feet. Oh, I thought there was a chest here. Why did I think that? Also, I can't just go around here, apparently. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if these guys are scary. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. And so these are not undead, so we should be able to osmose them. But I think the theme of this place is that a lot of enemies are really, really good against magic. Yeah, these things have just absurd magic defenses. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. Exit is in top left of that area. Okay, fair enough. Learned Dispel. Okay, we now have at least one person who has Dispel. I don't even know who has that now. Somebody learned Dispel. You have Unicorn. Okay, Unicorn teaches Dispel. Also eventually safe and everything, so... In the meantime, we can give you other stuff. Carbuncle for Reflect and Haste. Sounds good to me. Let's actually check for the others. Golem for you.
which I just think is funny. If Realm is the character that is going to have the highest HP, so I'm gonna give her +2 stamina permanently. Koopa doesn't have a friend. Oh my goodness, I'm just a dingus, guys. Seraphim for Cure, Regen, Remedy, and Life. Seems good to me. I'm sorry, Koopa, I forgot to give you stuff. Is there anything down here? No. Although I could have walked over there before. I just didn't realize it. This is the exit. Test. Magicite. Okay, we probably could use these things sometime. Explosion. And these guys again. Donk. Somebody's gonna... Oh, he didn't get poisoned. Amazing. Alright, so this is where we want to go. Oh, there's the safe one. Nice. Excellent. I was thinking, why does Straga have the most HP when we give Realm the +2 endurance one? That's because... of course. He's the highest level, because he has the experience egg. Hello? What the? What the indeed? It's an underground ruin. And it basks in a strange light. What is emitting that light? It's not me. There's a bunch of dudes down here. It's an Esper attack! Let's show him some of our Esper magic! What? 1,000 years in the past, a battle was waged here. Oh, we are witnessing past events. Only Odin is here. Are your wounds healed? We are fresh out of options. We'll have to leave this battle in Odin's hands. Okay, at least I'm correct where Odin is. A city ruined during the War of the Magi. Adam Edge. I might need... Oh, they got cut in half. I might need instant death protection. Ghost. Adam Edge. It didn't work against the ghost. Apparently you cannot... Oh, he's petrified. Don't do it! You can't turn me into magicite! There's one more box and monster in the box here in Sahara, and it has left out the entrance. Let's go. There's an ancient legend. It tells of a battle between Odin and a powerful sorcerer that took place in the great hall of the castle. You know, Sapien actually telling us that kinda makes the a lot of sense here, because while he is more of a bit of a musclehead, I suppose, he is also one of, well, he grew up as royalty, so he would have been taught all of these history lessons and stuff, so him having that knowledge actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, more of these clowns. Let me actually magic osmose. So we need a bit more MP. Maybe I could have just used a tent. Although it seems like there's no other enemies around here, so maybe we are fine just... Actually, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't remember the scream effect being that brutal when you're poisoned and walk around. Let's just go back and tent up.
We might want to equip the Moogle Charm here, just to see what that chest is about. Moogle Charm. Koopa is also immune against status effects thanks to Ribbon. So now, to the left of here is apparently dangerous chests. I don't know where to the left of here is though. So I'm just gonna go left as much as I can left. Oh, maybe in here? Monster in the box, this is probably it. Katana Soul. I don't remember much about you, flashing screen warning, but I do remember this being dangerous. Alright. Control almost certainly is not gonna work, so let's scan. Bolt Edge. Okay, everyone that's just heal. Ooh, a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, like a lot. 61. Level 61. If I half you, then level 5 Doom would work. That's also a lot of HP. Weak to poison. Okay. Flashing screen warning. Here's yourself. Fire scale. Left, up, right, down, left. Heal up. Let me try. Oh no, I can't try. Fire skin again. Haste, you. Cure. Left, up, right, down, left. We're definitely going to rely on Sabin later down in the game, but we might want to remove our ability to use Bum Rush, because right now it just solves every problem, which is not as interesting as I would like it to be. Uh-oh. Katana Soul's powers up. That's not good. What does that even mean? It's level 61. Is that Prime? Sounds like Prime to me. Let me try to... Discord. Is for you. Does it actually work? No. Left, up, right, down, left. I don't know if this is a chance to hit or if it just doesn't work. Heal. Heal again. Left, up, right, down, left. He hasn't done the insta kill stuff yet, so we're getting lucky, I guess. That thing's beefy. Cure. Let's use Step Mine. Left, up, right, down, left. I think it's a physical counter. Oh yeah. What does it count for physical? Anyways. Yeah, Bum Rush will basically just solve any like single enemy encounter for us at this point. So I'm inclined to not have Sabin in the party for future explorations. Got Offering? Oh, this is very good Offering. Offering is insane, isn't it? Changes fight into Excite.
X-Fight attacking 4 times. Is it the same as Final Fantasy V, where X-Fight or Rapid Fire is like 4 times half damage? Offering, also known as Master Scroll, it is insane. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, isn't it? It's 4 times attack with half damage. But also, we could 4 times attack on Strago with Pearl Rod. You got very lucky, by the way. He does throw weapons too. Yeah. He definitely felt not nearly as dangerous as I expected him to be. Definitely lucky. It makes you deal less damage than a fool. Can it trigger abilities on equipment? I know that offering plus fixed dice basically allows you to do unmitigated damage, because fixed dice just does fixed damage basically. Not hitting physically is what you think kept me safe. Yeah, I guess Sabin's ability is not technically physical, is it? Genji Glove, and it is 8 times attack as well. Oh. Hey, Realm. Oh no, we can't use Realm with it. Koopa? I'm gonna try and think of something neat to do with that. Let's explore the rest of the castle first. I think in well, actually in all the Final Fantasy games I remember, Odin has a time limit, so we actually might use Bum Rush for one more encounter, because time limits could be rather strict. There's no more soul edges to be found here. If attacked normally 6 times, it uses Assassin Blade, an instant death attack that ignores immunity. After enough time passes, the Samurai Soul gains the image, reflect, and haste statuses, making it even more deadly, pulled from a wiki. Interesting. Very deadly. Shiny! A book with a gem encrusted cover, the Queen's Diary. I realize now that I'm in love with Odin. This breaks every rule of our society, but my heart longs for this noble, elegant man. How could anyone blame me? After the fighting is over, I'm going to bare my soul to him. Oh. Is there a secret passage in the Queen's chambers? And it would be fitting. You know, Esper and human relationships appear to be a thing, but then again, usually the Queen already has a husband traditionally, but maybe not in this universe. Maybe she was just fine doing that. Why not? If you bring Terra here, she'll have something to say. It's a little bit late now, isn't it? But that's good to know. Do you know what she says approximately? Because that would be very relevant to Terra. Blizzard Orb and Gold Hairpin. Ooh, Gold Hairpin. Hold on. You can't equip that? Why? Like the guy that needs it the most. Half MP consumed. Yeah. What's the Blizzard Orb? Equip Sasquatch and... Equip on Sasquatch and... ... Right, I think that's quite fun. Women only? Ah, come on, Strago. That would just be insanely good for you. Koopa, are you a woman? No. Wow. I have the slight suspicion. I want to go back and save before encountering him after picking up all of these items. Wasn't it a relic? Was it a relic? I just assumed it was a headgear. Oh, you're right. It is a relic. I'm just a dingus. Oh, he can equip gold hairpins. Nice. Let's do it. Never mind, it is not woman only. My brain just automatically goes to headgear because, you know, it's a hairpin. You put it in your hair, on your head. And of course, if you have a hairpin equipped, you literally cannot equip a helmet. It just doesn't fit anymore.
thank you. Alright, let's see if we can convince Odin to join us, because we need to make this old man a lot faster. Hello! The woman, the queen was in love with you, is that a good thing? Oh, I thought it was a battle. Odin turned into a magicite shirt. Do we have Odin now? I thought you need to battle him. Well, I just assumed you need to battle him, because in every other Final Fantasy you need to battle him. Fenrir. I actually forgot that we even had Fenrir. Because it's that... I also forgot we had Starlet, because it's so far down. Cure 3. Also level up +2 stamina. Hold up. Hey Realm, you have a different Esper friend now. You're done with Golem anyways, so let's get the Starlet to you. So you learn Cure 3. Espers. Odin slices through enemies. Meteor. At level up +1 speed. For some reason in my mind it was like +3 speed. But I believe this is the only one that gives plus speed, if I'm not mistaken. Don't you get an upgraded Odin in this? You can upgrade him, but you do lose Odin himself. Oh, you can upgrade Odin? What does that mean? Like, what does that do? Because I don't remember that part. Anyways, I do want our old man to be faster, so we give him Odin. And eventually he's gonna be able to cast Meteor. You know, it's kind of thematically fitting for old people to be able to cast Meteor. You get Raiden. By upgrading it to Raiden, you lose access to +1 speed on level up. It removes Odin, but you get the Raiden summon. Changing him to Raiden also gives you Quick. Quick is powerful. So basically, if you want a +1 speed, you kinda need to keep. Fair enough. Thank you for the information. Okay. I'm surprised we don't have to battle Odin in a timed battle. In order to get this thing. I didn't realize I could just waltz in here, grab it, and go back outside. That is surprising. Alright. And we also can... I think the realm has warp, right? No. Who has warp of you clones? Koopa? You have warp. Can't warp out of here though. Such dope music here. Very intense. Okay, did I get everything from here, I wonder? Or is there something I missed? This feels like a very tricky cave where I could easily miss a nook or a cranny I haven't explored. Wait. This goes below, but then you can just walk above. Like, I assume these are just like inclines and ramps and stuff, but it does look really weird where you just walk like on a flat plane above and below. It's like Escher's paintings. There's one other thing back in the throne room. Okay. I did miss something then. Thank you. By the way, once again, for anybody who might not have read the chatbot message, all spoilers in Backseat Gaming is allowed. If you have something cool, powerful, strong, or just neat to share about the game, feel free to do so. Basically, I'm just replaying the game. This is not a first playthrough, and I just love learning about these old games because a lot of people have really, well, fascinating things to share about them and good memories, you know. If you check the floor to the left side of the carpet leading up to the throne, there's a hidden switch. If you check the floor on the left side of the carpet leading up to the throne, there's a hidden switch. the one of the squares down the left side of the carpet. It should be there. Yeah. Sometimes you think there should be something. But is there really? Stage left? The swords maybe? I'm tapping the button. Maybe on the right side. Maybe we will need to look at the map or something. It's only 5 steps. I don't know what that means. Like 5 steps from where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a hint for it in one of the cutscenes. Did we just not get one of the cutscenes then? How did I miss a cutscene, I wonder? Down from the throne, you think it's on the right side. Okay. We're just upping step mine damage, yes. Clearly. Whether we want it or not, it is the result of what we are doing right now, I suppose. I'm gonna look up a map. Let's see, Final Fantasy VI, Sunken Castle. Was it called Ancient Castle? Map. Let's see. What the heck is this website? Oh, that's the wrong castle, isn't it? That's the wrong castle I'm looking at. This one? Refile. That's Doma Castle. That's also not quite right. Apparently it's meant to be on the right side of the carpet, directly down from the right-hand throne. Meant to be on the right side of the carpet, directly down from the right-hand throne. There it is. It's right here. We have basically checked almost everywhere, except for there. Right hand it is. So something happened somewhere. It needs to be precise. Right, I just have no idea what that means. So what happened somewhere? What's the thing there? There's a staircase now. Was there a staircase before? It's from the stone. The Matricide Odin gains a level. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We're gonna reset. It's fine. In the meantime, let's get murdered by a dragon. Blue dragon. Clean sweep. Probably can't control you, right? You're uncontrollable. Let me come up with a plan for this guy while we're here. Let's see, level 65, that is not divisible by 4. Wait, that's divisible by 5. Weak against lightning. That guy's dangerous. All of the dragons are dangerous, I think. I don't remember the extent of it, but you know. Let's see. I assume this doesn't matter because you should be immune to instant death, surely. That would be really funny if you were. Yeah, okay. Instant death immunity does apply. Acid rain. Okay, he's dangerous. Alright. Wind Sonata. Wind Sweep. So we do seem to survive okay by just spamming heals for the most part. Then we need to be able to deal damage to him. He's weak to lightning, is it? So... bolt. Looks like we're largely doing fine here. Stumble. Can I slow you? Let's see what else. Can I sleep you? How much MP did he have? Slow does work. Or at least it didn't show a miss. Whether it works or not, I guess that's anyone's guess beyond that. Let me see, how much MP did you have? Can I run you out of MP? You expect it to miss, but you know, you need to check. 65, he had 3,660 MP. Can I poison you? $210 MP damage. Anyways, I think we are surviving, so we probably can take this guy down. Might just take a bit. Let's try Condemn. I assume this doesn't work, but who knows? Sometimes the game just allows certain specific status effects, but there's no way to know unless we try. Silence. I kill you. It's an old meme, but it checks out. Alrighty. Let's reset. Reset and tip over the big blue dragon guy. We do not want to upgrade Odin to Raiden. Because we do want to keep the +1 agility, or well speed, and level up on our trusty Strago. I do wonder which cutscene it is that I missed that indicated such. Oh. You need to stand on this tile in order to activate it. It doesn't matter if you're facing up or down, but this tile in particular is the one that opens up the passage. Huh. It's not the tile you're facing that does the trick. Anyways. Do we want to exchange anything? Trying to think. We don't need the Moogle Charm because we're gonna go into combat. Get a hero ring on you. I don't know if the status effects are a concern. We haven't seen any, but that doesn't mean there are none. You don't need the back guard for this. You know what? You're gonna get the Genji glove for 2 weapons, and you're gonna get offering for 4 attacks with each weapon. Then we give you the Thunder Rod. And... Manning the Dagger. Move you to the front row. Just to see whether that's gonna be any useful. Yeah, I'm curious. Basically, I'm curious if I can just not... Haste. I'm just curious if I can just not necessarily spam Bum Rush. Because sure, it's an incredibly potent strategy, but it would be neat if we could do something other. Or Thunder Rod and Healing Rod, so you can make the enemies feel the pain of 4 times fun for all eternity. Yeah, that's kinda rude though. Alright. Heal up immediately, because we do need to heal up immediately. Then we also start piling a regeneration for everybody. A regeneration for everybody. Which should always be still working. Huh? Slow? You can slow me. Rippler? What? He slowed himself and then status exchanged with Rippler. That's a strategy. I would have been so confused as to what the heck this guy was doing if I didn't know what Rippler did. But Rippler exchanges status effects. I love it. I'm gonna slow you still. But he couldn't do that on Sabin because... Oh, he might have tried to do this on Sabin because he has haste already anyways. Does this mean you're technically hasted for a moment there? Anyways, shell up everybody. Maybe I don't want to shell up everybody because he's just gonna take less damage because he's gonna grab the status effect. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that actually. So... Or a bolt. Let's fight with you. Wait, where's your offering? Isn't it supposed to be a rapid fire now? It is rapid fire. Why is it still called fight then? Also, Sabin, RLRLXY. This way we remove all of the annoying statuses. Lure. So in this case, what do we do with here? How much damage? He's weak to lightning. So I suppose technically Bolt 2 is ideal. Clean sweep, immediately healing me. Okay. RL, XY, A. I inputted that much quicker than I said the words, but... Oh, shoot. That's kinda rude. He slows himself and does the Rippler. But on Sabin, status is exchanged. I assume he still gets the haste, so I'm gonna slow him again, but I'm not sure about that. But if he always targets Sabin, that's actually quite fine. He probably specifically targets the character that has haste. Actually, what happens if you sketch him? Probably just gonna be water attack that heals him. Ow. I don't know. Oh my goodness, he counterattacks, doesn't he? Rude, but understandable. Maybe Bum Rush is still going to be the option that we choose. I was hoping that Realm's abilities had the chance to trigger the attacks, but they do not appear to have that capability. Okay. Actually not gonna be that much healing because it doesn't have that much HP. We are good on HP for now, so let's absorb some of his MP. We don't have those moves. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. We need to save Kuko's MP. Actually, you know what? You can just win Song for us. This is fine. You heal us through that instead. Yeah, he definitely counterattacks. Stumbled. Wouldn't? Probably doesn't work. Surely it doesn't work. Still gonna try it. Atom Edge. Miss. Yeah. That's what we expected to have happened, to be honest. Wait, she's gonna knock out Realm, isn't it? Because it's gonna be counterattack right there. Oh, it's not always a counter. Maybe it's just coincidence? Windsong. Football. What are the odds of Kupo stumbling or not stumbling, by the way? Is it modified by anything? Alright, let's help out a little bit with damage, shall we? Can you suplex the dragon? Surely you can suplex the dragon. You think it's 50-50? So we lost 5 50-50s in a row now? Actually it's 4, isn't it? I think it's 4. Okay, we need to slow you again. Who has slow a few clones? Oh, wait, we just win. Okay. For some reason, my mind is like halfway. Not that big of a deal for us. As long as we just survive, it appears we're just fine. Got Scimitar! And we have defeated 1 out of 8 dragons. What's a Scimitar? I mean, it's probably a weapon, but what type of weapon? Scimitar. Randomly dices, ooh. Up an enemy. And then randomly dices you. No, randomly dices an enemy. I don't know what that means. But, I mean... Terra, Cyan, Edgar, and Celes can equip it. Cyan can equip it? Isn't that a bit unusual? Admittedly, I don't really know what kind of weapons he normally can equip, because he's just the only one that can equip the katanas. Anyways, this offering strategy did not work out in my favor. I need to find a different way, I suppose. So, in the meantime, let's get our Moogle Charm back up. Let's get you back to having the sprint shoes for speed, as well as the backyard, so we don't get attacked all the dang time. You can keep your magical brush though. What did you have? You have fine items. Pure ring and running shoes is probably pretty good for you. Okay. We could change Odin into a Raiden, but I think it's gonna be alright. Alrighty, and I think I'm just gonna run out of here, save, and then we're probably done for today. But you can go through here? I didn't think I could go across there, but evidently I'm wrong. Or I was. Alrighty. Continue journey. And conveniently enough, this is actually the direction we wanted to travel in anyways, because that's where our castle is. Okay. Does somebody, by chance, have a list of side quests we can do in World 3 here? Like, what are all the things we can do? We can get all the cactus, but there's more, like, extra quests. I believe Straga has, like, an entire own subplot for, like, a dungeon that he can do stuff in. And I'm just kind of curious what other things there might be that I might want to just kind of peek into. So, if anybody has a list like that, I would be very curious to see. Otherwise, I will have to do a bit of research for myself, or we just keep stumbling around in circles until we find, well, most things probably. Anyways, in the meantime, thank you so much for watching, thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay, I hope you enjoyed being around, and well, hopefully until next time. Take good care of yourself, and thank you very much.